What's going on, Persona fans? Good to be with you here again one more time. Persona 2 Torifune. Here we are, Torifune. Wow, this game is getting absolutely bonkers right now. As we know with every Persona story, we gotta have that big, like, crazy super boss battle, all types of supernatural stuff, a lot of mythological, supernatural beings, gods. We're about to get into all of that and more. I also have my map here. I am going to be mapping out the Torifune here, because Torifune map, you'll notice I can't go back now. There's no need to be here, so we can't go back. All roads are sealed back to Sumeru. Good to be with you here. Persona 2 Duology added again with Eternal Punishment today. And we have been running through the story. You can check out this playlist as well as many more others at my channel, Jigoku_gaming. That is on our Twitch, that is on our YouTube as well. Check out our multiple playlists, couple orders of business while you're there. Hit that like button also as well. Hit that subscribe button. And if you are a subscriber or a new subscriber, make sure you hit that notification bell. Have that set to always on so you never miss this or any of our latest content, especially with our Persona 2 playthrough. You won't want to miss that because we are pretty much wrapping up with Persona 2 here. And I am mapping out the Torifune right now, which is going to this map right here. A lot of lore, a lot of stuff's going to be going down, a lot of lore is going to be getting dropped on us. Whole lot of Kakashi, whole lot of Leon. I have a buddy of mine who's playing the Resident Evil 4 remake right now, so shout out to him and shout out to the Resident Evil fans as well, and shout out to our viewers, especially returning viewers who have been with us a long time through this series. They're doing a remake right now. Unfortunately, Paul Mercier did not voice act on that one. One of his proteges did, but here we are, getting in deep with it. The Torifune map itself is kind of a, I don't know if I want to say a big map, but it's a map. So, it's pretty, in some spots it's pretty linear, in some spots it's just downright frustrating to go through, especially when you have to go through the floor traps, which hopefully if they do a remake of this game, they actually revamp the whole map making side quest, or kind of, I don't know if I want to say get rid of it, but maybe put a substitute with something else that's pretty good, and that in terms of getting rewards, because they are worth it for the full cards. So we're going to be getting, like I said, a lot of story here. A lot of items, rare items. We're going to be getting some demon rumors here as well. We are taking it straight to the fight right now, to the NWO. If you've been keeping up with this series, you already know who that is. If you're not, you're new to the stream, welcome, you're in the right place. Oh no. I should have... Honestly, I should have just hit that golden honey again. Alright, let me talk to Ares real quick. And Ares really likes the Dance of Passion special. I was thinking I probably could make him eager, but instead I want to see if he has a rumor for me that my Ulala's Legendary Knuckles can change. Now I'm wondering if that's only once per game. Oh well. Alright, so like I said, we're going to be going through Torifune here today. Really excited to get through this dungeon because it's pretty much on the downhill side of the story now. All of the demons in this dungeon can be taken out with there we go. Meltdowns, the fire fusions, as well as the water fusions. So I'm just gonna, I have some of the Greeks in here, as well as some other various personae. Let's go ahead, we're just gonna take them down with a Meltdown. So Meltdown and Aquavane are just gonna be pretty much on repeat here. Let's go. And what we're getting into today, ooh, great, who got music? Balakala? Perry. Alright, Perry the Fairy. Nice. What we're going to be getting into today, like I said, a lot of pretty much not really in-game bosses, but I'm hoping we get through Torifune completely. It's a bit of a long one going through this, especially since I should have hit my golden honey, I forgot to, but especially since I'm going to be mapping out all of this so I can get the full card. But I also want to show you, if you remember earlier, like way back in the beginning of the series. Oh, it's Dominion. Dominion looks a lot different. If you remember Dominion in SMT 5, if you're a Shin Megami Tensei 5 player, a more modern player, Dominion looks a lot different than this in the new games. He has a lot more blue hair. They still have that blue color on him, though, funny enough. But he has a little bit more darker blue. Should I just make friends with Dominion? Was he Judgment? I think I do need Judgment Arcanas, because I believe either Lucifer or Satan, one of the top personas there for the category, are actually one or the other. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to try to form a contract with Dominion. I don't think I actually have any of these of the angels actually like under contract. Come to think about it. Let's go ahead and we'll break it with Seeker. Succubus gives a lot of good items. I love how many free tarot cards she gives. She is one of the better item givers. Also, guys, I am absolutely one spell away from having 100% completion on my time capsule. So it's a time to celebrate right now. This is a great time on Persona 2. Finally gonna have 100% of time capsule spells registered. And I'm just kind of grabbing some XP right here. Try to see if I can farm some rumors. Doesn't look like I can farm some rumors from these guys, because these are going to be your typical NWO lackeys right here. We're just going to hit them with the smackies. Lackeys get the smackies. That's how it goes around here. Like I said, just a big old meltdown fusion. The great thing about the Torifune dungeon is a lot of these enemies are pretty straightforward to take on. Like that. I can voice act that. Let me know in the comments below if you would like to see me voice act on the next Persona game as a grunt. Getting the smacky. So, oh gosh. So, like I said earlier about this dungeon, I'm going to be mapping it out. We're going to be getting a lot of vital story here. It's going to be a little bit of a slow burn kind of at the beginning here. Just, because I am going to be mapping out a lot of this. I'm going to go ahead and finish off this first floor here with the Golden Honey 2. Let's go ahead and do a quick save as well, because I am doing the mapping quest. I want to have a good layout here. Oop, almost did the wrong one. Okay, there we go. And if we're thinking about the story here, just kind of a quick recap. We have the NWO, right? They spread the rumor that they have a ship underground underneath the city of Sumeru. We just got through the subway. We'll have that video up on the recap a little bit later on the channel. I'll go ahead and do all this here. And once we got through the subway, yes, it opened up into this big spaceship, and there's a chest right there. I love, again, how each one of these maps, just shout out to the devs on the Persona 2 game. This game has so many, like, little things to love that make it great. You can tell the devs really put some TLC in this game, just by the little details that you see. Every single map that we went through, every single dungeon so far, has had a its own unique chest as well. I don't think Persona 4 had that. I think maybe it did. Maybe it had each chest had a theme, but I don't quite remember that Persona 4. I think they all had like a set look. Definitely Persona 5, they all had a set look, even when you were going through the one place. Can't remember the name of it right now, but I'm sure my modern fans, Persona 5 fans, know what I'm talking about. And Mementos, yeah, especially when you're going through Mementos, like, it didn't really change up too much, even though the areas would change up. So that's kind of a really nice little nod to just the devs adding that little, extra touch. All right, let's go ahead. We'll run through the middle here. Now, the big thing when you're mapping out this, especially, ooh, we're gonna get a big fight. I like level. I'm pretty high level, so this must be a big fight. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine the XP we're gonna get from this. Oh, do I not have golden honey on? I'm confused here because these guys look like little bitches, little lackeys getting the smackies. But I wasn't quite sure I was right here. Now, there's also going to be a really great item here in this dungeon for summoning the last of the legendary beasts. If you are a fan of Genbu, Suzaku, Byaku, and all of them, they are going to make a reappearance in this game as well. And they also have their own special fusion. Right now, I have the Greek Pantheons, which the Greek Pantheons are great, especially at this point. I don't know if they're super helpful. Okay, in like totality, because you have to have all 5 of them. I don't know if they're super helpful for this dungeon. I would actually say for the final boss, the 4 beasts are going to provide a lot more value. I must not have my golden honey on, so I'm gonna have to pop that again. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. This is great. I'm just gonna grab some cards from all these guys. I think I can get some free cards here. So we're just gonna tempt bluff. Let's go ahead here. Wiretap. I'm just gonna kind of speed through this. There we go. 65 chariots. Does he give me free cards? And I'll give you 48. Nice. I'm just gonna farm some cards here. Just a little diplomacy. Alright, let's go ahead here. I am going to pop that golden honey if I don't have it under right now. Okay, yeah, it came off. But going through this, especially if you're mapping it, you want to make sure you hit all these little nooks and crannies before moving on. Oh, I'm in the wrong area here. Yeah, you want to make sure you hit all these little nooks and crannies because this is one of those maps that can be extremely frustrating to have to map, just because not only the floor traps, but if you're not making sure you're opening your map every couple seconds, you will easily miss a dot or something, just that one small square. Looks like that's going to be progression on that side, so we know that we know what that means. Let's go ahead. Yeah, it looks like we can get this all first here. And I think this is where that treasure chest was, come to think of it. Yep, here it is. I was saying, this looks like that square, that kind of rectangular box. Precious eggs, nice. I think I'm going to be pretty good for items. This is one of those boss battles too. Before coming to the Torifune, because this is a double dungeon, and you are going to be here for quite a little bit here, I would definitely stock up on all types of status ailment items, healing items, all types of stuff like that. Even SP items, somas, if you want to put Indra in and get the 10 somas from him as well. This next boss battle, we've had some pretty fucky boss battles. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the fucking Alba Park second visit boss battle where we saw Shimazu, that weasel, take out the police chief, Tokugawa. As soon as he was revealing all the juicy details about Tatsuya and his betrayal of his father and how he was making amends and being the inside man here. So, that boss battle was pretty fucky. Oh, who's that one girl? The one girl who was, like, it was completely overlooked too, because you don't hear, like, in the story, it's so overlooked how she, I think it was Anna, no, Anna was her friend, Anne was her friend, I want to say her name was, like, Mio, or, Niriko, yeah, that was it, Niriko. She literally started the Joker murders at the high school, Seven Sisters, just to get revenge for her friend's hit and run. And she has blood on her hands, and she didn't even go to jail. And she pissed me the hell off. She should have fucking... Katsu should have booked her right on the spot. Looks like we got the very first level done here. This would be a good time just to save it, because it's like, okay, first level done. Boom, we save. Now we're going to be on the second level. This is where things are really going to start getting interesting here. I believe second level... No, we haven't got there yet. We're going to have a lot of, like, lore drop coming up here. But this is, I think, second levels where you start getting these annoying floor tiles that we have to run through. And they do a lot of freaking damage. I'm not going to be too happy about... Yep, here they are. This is the worst part about this dungeon right here. You are forced to go through floor traps. And some of them do some insane damage. It's, like, not even funny. So, let me just go ahead. I'm gonna map out everything I can over here. I even got to get, like, this. See this little, like, indent area right here? Even got to get that. If they redid this, they would have to redo this map. Or at least, make better pathing through the floor traps. Because oh yeah, I completely forgot there's these stupid fucking floor traps as well. They just randomly show up. Look at that. You see how much damage I did? Look at that explosion. Insane. You, like, it puts you at a conundrum. Like, you're basically at the point you're like, well, I guess gotta, you know, tank through it. Make sure I have enough health. I might even put a pixie. Like, if I was a veteran player right here, or like a savvy player right here, I might even put Pixie, give her Meteorama, or another super healing spell, so I'm getting free Meteoramas or Diarahans for 2 SP, or you know, 2 to 3 SP per cast, so that would, because there's no dynamic levels, they're all fixed. So, alright, let's go ahead here, take a look at the map. There's like certain points on the floor, if you turn them on, the traps come on. So like I said, sometimes it's not even like worth it to worry about it. This is one of those. Yeah, this is one such area down here, so you're gonna see a lot of traps turning on and off. They just put like kind of these invisible floor pieces that trigger the traps to turn on and off, the switches, floor switches. I say there's a word for that. Alright, I guess I'll go this way. Fuck off. Oh, I got a gym ring. Go ahead and save on that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to run through a bunch of fucking floor traps, pretty much. And the dangerous part is I can get turned up on. So I'm gonna have to keep on top of my health here. Yeah, fuck off, Torifune. Like I said, this is where you'd want to have a lot of healing items, etc. Alright, let's continue the fucking fun house of pain here. And welcome if you're just joining us. We're mapping out the Torifune, doing a bit of a map challenge here. Oh, looks like we got a battle inside this one. See, that's the danger of this map right here. Oh, fuck. Is that... What the hell? Is that Aplwash? What? Who is that? What? Yo, this is Aplwash. Look at this mofo. He has like a horse head, human body, and like a scorpion's legs with the eyes. And the eyes are looking like left and right. That's creepy as... Look at that. Look at the legs. Look at the eyes on the legs. That thing is crazy. Mudun, Deathbound, and Anger of the Earth. This is actually a little bit of a dangerous fight right here. Luckily, not a lot of health, goes down pretty easy. So, let's go ahead and we'll just use a big spell, Water, Fire, Earth. We'll go back to Artemis. We'll get our water. We got fire. We got earth. Can I move? You to Ildana has Tarukaja or Maha? I need somebody with a jaw. I need jaw. Fucking hell. I thought I had a oh, there it is, Tarukaja. Oh, that's the only Kaja I have. I thought I had the other Kaja too. Okay, so we're going to be doing physical attacks. Damn. I thought I had a buff to my attacks here, but unfortunately I don't, so we're just going to have to do that. I guess I'll put some on heal duty. We'll put Tatsu on heal duty. Alright, here. Ooh, I might fuck that up. Oh, I hate that spell. That's a nasty spell right there. That's a fucking nasty spell right there. Fucking hell. This is gonna be a tough one. Go ahead and pick Rahan up. Our cat's oh boy up with Rahan. Oh, Izanami. Okay, hold on. Let's change this all up. I gotta change things up here. We changed Maya up here because she should be on Izanami. Izanami's gonna have to throw out an affectionate prayer. That should help them. Then we're just gonna do a fire. I think fire, earth, wind. Fire, water, wind. Yeah, that one. All right. Fire. I don't think I have anybody with a water attack. Does Isis? Oh, Isis does fire. Perfect. Water. And wind. Of course, I don't have a wind attack. Like, what? Why can't this just be easy? Why? Why can't this just be easy with my spells? Okay, let's go. This is stupid. Water, fire, earth. And of course I don't have any of these. Because I have to affectionate prayer. So I got water, I got fire. I got earth. There we go. I do have one of these. Water, fire, earth. Okay, I'm not completely crazy. And we'll use Nova Scyther as well. Alright, there we go. That's a little better.
Let's end this.
There we go. How much damage is that gonna do? Just enough. Now that's why those traps are really dangerous. All that for a Daikuja card. Yeah, that's exactly why those traps are dangerous. If you get like low health, just like that, nothing you can do. Other than just heal beforehand. Speaking of healing beforehand. Go ahead, change up a little bit so I can heal. Alright, got everybody healed up. Let's go ahead and save on that. And that's why it matters. Danger, I mean, this map right here, this probably is one of the most dangerous dungeons in the game. I'd say pretty easily one of the most dangerous. And just being very kind of linear, but you do like, cause like right here, look at that. I missed all this down here. Not grabbing that. I want to make sure I get all that. Then there's that one square right there. Always that one square, right? Grab that. Perfect. Alright, golden honey ran out. I'm gonna pop another one. And just running through. Trying to map all this out. Oh, looks like we got a narrow passage right here. We can just kind of zigzag up. I'll walk up there and then I'll go up the back side when we go grab that one. Oh, almost ran right into that. Actually, I might have to. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is the annoying part. That's the annoying part right there. That I have to run through these. Look, is he even making me run through this one? Absolutely menacing that the fucking devs did this. Probably gonna be at 1 HP. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, annoying. This would be a quality of life change right here. For multiple reasons, I'm sure. Looks like the honey ran out too. Took my honey off. That's dirty. That's dirty if it takes your stoma off, so it's like trying to literally troll you as fucking hard as it can. I got honey and a stoma on now. That encounter chance better be negative. Tetsuya is losing a lot of MP just from this. Love that. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that last part, see if I... Oh, of course! Of course! Why wouldn't it? Wow, I'm taking damage and not even getting the reward for it. Absolutely menacing that the devs would put that in the game and make you have to run through it just to map everything out. Like, there's no point in trying to find the switches and do this and that, because it doesn't even work. Alright, so... Diarahan, Meteorama. Gonna get a lot of use here. And I did bring along some extra chewing souls as well, just for this fun fucking journey through Trap Central. Like, yeah, I don't have golden honey, but don't I have a stoma? Alright. Looks like we're almost through this half. I homed in on that one purposely. Alright, looks like this works. This is a correct path, at least. The game thinks it is. This is a weird spaceship. I've never seen, like, what kind of spaceship has this kind of layout? It's a Torifune. It's usually when you think of a spaceship, you think of, like, you know, like a flying disc, a flying saucer maybe, kind of object. This is a very geometrical, square, and just complex labyrinth for a ship underneath a city. Alright, gonna head straight through here. And there's a lot of traps in here, so, like, how do the regular guards, like, how do they get through here? Do they just have, like, a notice on their desk, like, hey, don't go this way? Who knows? All I know is it looks like we got the second floor completely mapped out here. That's exactly what I wanted. Fucking Trap Central on this floor is completed, and I'm looking at this like, hopefully there's not one single tiny square on a trap that I had to fucking step on, but looks like we got it. So that is now basement 1 completely done, as well as basement 2 completely done. Let's go ahead, and looks like there's a basement 3 now. Making our way through it. What I like to see here. Hopefully there's a lot less traps on this fucking floor. Alright, I think we're getting close to some story progression here, actually, too. I say usually about 3 or 4 floors in is when things start heating up. Go ahead and do a quick save, then we'll golden honey. And a lot of shady, corrupt, powerful individuals are going to be tied to this. Maya's been fighting it out the whole time, going through these rumors, uncovering this Joker mystery that's now kind of turned into this much wider conspiracy. Interested to know who is your favorite protagonist for the Persona games. Let me know in the comments below. And while you're doing that, you might want to take a second to pause it. This fight is pretty notoriously hard that's going to be coming up in this dungeon. So, do you guys think I'm going to get a clean victory in this fight? You think it's going to be a hair-pulling kind of fight where I just want to pull my hair out, but I'll maybe squeak by with a non-clean victory? Or do you think I'm just going to get my ass handed to me in this fight and have to redo it maybe one time, multiple times even? Let me know. Pause the video. Comments below. What are your thoughts? Will I be able to take on the Torifune challenge? And can I do it with not using the legendary beast? Well, I guess last time I didn't use the legendary beast, so that question's already kind of answered. Yes, I can. I can do it with the Greeks, even though the Greeks aren't even like the best one for it. Alright, oh, whoa, look at this crazy stuff. This is where it kind of looks really spaceshipy. A lot, like, look at this black, like, room right here. We just keep going down. Like, it just keeps going downwards in direction. So I'm just kind of like getting a layout of this, like, kind of like Torifune ship, and I'm just sitting here thinking, what the fuck is this ship? Like, literally. Alright, we got basement 3 done. Looks good to me, at least. Alright, let's go ahead. Looks like there's some green teleporters in here, if I remember correctly. That's what these things are. So instead of the floor collapsing beneath me and taking me where I don't want to go on, like on Undersea Ruins, check that out on the channel. That fun adventure. It's going to be something else here. Alright, oh shit, more basement 3. I love that sound. Sounds funny. The different kind of teleporter sound. Looks like I have barrier here I can't go through. Looks like there's chest right here. 2 seats of escape. What? Dude, we don't escape. We don't escape on the Jigoku gaming channel. We fight, or we use our words for diplomacy. Alright, let me go ahead here and take a look here. Looks like I got everything I needed over there. This technique right here, my running technique, is absolutely flawless, guys. I'm telling you, you need to use this technique right here. Hit the circles and the zigzags. See my movements? This will get you through the map a lot better. Oh, the Room of Insult! Okay, we're about to get a huge lure drop right here. So, remember how the Torifune, right? It has this magic power where it brings your nightmares to life, pretty much. Well, we're gonna get one in the Room of Insult. Go ahead and drop that golden honey again. Now, that golden honey, why it's different from a stoma, it's because a stoma makes it so demons lower than your level can't attack you, right? Golden honey, it makes it so the encounter rate is just straight up 0. Like you're hitting a switch and just turning off the encounter rate permanently. So that's the difference. That's why they call it the Estoma trick and not the golden honey trick. Alright, so we're making great progress here. Just got to the Room of Insult. That's usually about maybe the halfway point. I like to think of it as. Let's go ahead here before we go into the Room of Insult and make sure I've mapped out everything in here. That should be good enough. Perfect. Looks like I got both of these. Looks like there's an area back there. We got both sides of 3. Let's go ahead and we are going to get some lore here with the Room of Insult. Oh, what's this? Ulala's the first one to walk in. She falls down. And there's a bunch of dead NWO soldiers. This is the Tinku army. It seems that they were caught in a trap. Oh, so what's this room going to be? This room was apparently enough to take out the soldiers. Is this also the work of that Nyar or something? Oh, Nyarlathotep mentioned, come on, Persona 6, bring back Nyar. If it's going to be a darker story, more supernatural, he might need to make an appearance. Isn't it weird? Why does he kill his own men? It's proof that the New World Order isn't aware of the secret of the Torifune. And the secret of the Torifune is probably that's powering chaos some way. He, referring to Nar, thinks of humans as mere pawns. They probably don't even know of his existence. And Tatsu would be right here. So here we are in the Room of Insult. Like I said, a lot of dead bodies in here. I don't know if they would put this in a modern Persona game. This is pretty dark right here. I hope to be proven wrong. It's crazy how the bodies, they move with your camera too, so it looks like look at that. They're always like pointing the direction they're supposed to be, but they kind of look like they're dancing. Dance party, yeah! Dance party, shake your booty. Alright, let's go ahead here. And, yeah, let's go ahead. I want to talk to some of my characters, actually, right here. Just to hear some of the character dialogues here. So we'll go with Ulala right here. She says, it's not like I'm playing the hero, but a lot of people died. Even I would think that would be enough. Grandma said if I wanted to help people, I had to do it without thinking of the consequences. Now I finally understand. Yeah, a lot of heavy dialogue right here. We're going to go through all of it. I bet Tatsuya has something to say. This ship, him, neither one is anything a human should mess with. Very mature response from Tatsuya. Tatsuya said that his is a part of the unconscious world. Our hearts are created by multiple layers normally. Our ego is viewed as the self, with our unconscious lying beneath. So a lot of even ties to the later Persona game themes. 3, 4, 5 all have this exact same theme, exact same kind of line of dialogue written out right here. Whether Igor be explaining it or somebody else, you know, touched by Theamon. Below this, each society has one culture, family, except the collective unconsciousness. Oh, very Carl Jung, a lot of psychological, Jungian, psychoanalytical perspectives here. These abysses spread out infinitely. Think of the normal unconsciousness as a sea of unconsciousnesses all humans share. A tiny island floating in that sea, that's ego. If it is the people's rumors that created this ship, then you can call this Sumeru society's unconsciousness. I mean, honestly, the parallels between this and 5, in my mind, are so uncanny. The references right here, you have the same thing. What was Mementos? Persona 5 fans, modern fans, Persona fans, tell me right now in the comments, what was Mementos, if not just this ship? Mementos was exactly that. It was the ship. It was the Society for Underground Japan right there in Persona 5. We see this exact same story before. Nothing new under the sun, right? And let's see what Battlefield has to say. Very, very sophisticated response from Katsuya. I don't care about the crawling chaos. That's a reference right there, another name for Nyarlathotep. That's also that crawling chaos, that link between Nodens, a avatar of Fiamon, who is the antithesis of chaos in Celtic lore and Lovecraftian lore. So, but I'm not letting them get away. I'm going to be the one to kill Tatsuzo. Alright. Very cool stuff right there. Looks like nothing too crazy. I don't think we're going to be because Tatsuya already gave us the secret to getting through this ship, so let's go ahead and get through. And it looks like we are back on the other side there. Nothing too big on that one, but a lot of Nyarlathotep getting mentioned. Wonder why. Oh, look at that. We're already through B3. Probably just this side over here then. Yep. Alright, got a couple of just single squares to get. And looks like I got one more on the entrance right there. We're going from this side. Alright, there is the third floor completely mapped out, about halfway through here. On our map out challenge here, challenging ourselves to get these Fool cards, which are going to come in handy because, like I said, I think we're going to have time on this stream to get to it. But, if you remember earlier, like way back when we ran through Mount Mifune, before we got to the sanitarium to confront the Joker, I had stopped by a shrine and maxed out my money to it. We're going to be able to get a super strong Fool card that's going to help with the end game, as well as be part of a very strong fusion spell. Alright, so here I am. Floor 4. I've been mapping things out. Honestly, the golden honey makes mapping things out a lot easier. It makes it it's a lot better than a stoma. Because, like I said, the difference being a stoma is going to reduce the encounters below your level. So I'm level 53, so everything below 53 is going to be below my level. But our level, anything below 53, below my level is going to be stop. We won't encounter them. But anything above my level is going to be able to get me. So, since I have that turned off with golden honey, it's going to be absolutely 0 encounter chance. And I do want to farm a little bit of XP, so I'm going to turn off. I'm going to stop doing the golden honey to turn off the encounter chance. I'm just going to use a stoma now, so that I can start getting a little bit of some action and XP. Primarily going to be the reason. Alright, let's go ahead here, take a look at our fourth floor here. I think I gotta grab that one. And I gotta grab this corner up here, it looks like. This one looks like a puzzle room more than anything. Alright. Go ahead, I'm gonna save it. Okay. Alright, we got our save done. Alright. Save complete. Go ahead here. So if you're just joining us, like I said here, running through the Persona 4 Torifune dungeon here. And looks like I got all these mapped out right here. So go to the progression side here. Running through the spaceship. This is an interesting spaceship. A lot of yellow for the spaceship. Who designed this spaceship is my question. Who was the interior designer? I think they were overpaid a little bit. Looks like we got one right here. To the south, if I can read a compass. It'll be down here. Perfect. Alright. Go ahead and map all these out. Okay, got all this. Looks pretty generous, actually, for a puzzle here. Probably because of the mapping out stuff. I'm gonna pop another stoma here. Like I said, I want to get some levels as well. I just don't want to be neglecting all the XP as well. Actually kept up pretty good on the levels here. I'm glad they made this really easy for like mapping out here. It looks like we got another teleporter here. That looks like a progression teleporter. I just got a feeling. Oh, I missed this here, of course. That, I get it. And I miss one up in the far corner. So this feels like I said, progression right here, because look at that. That is definitely a progression teleport. That might be like a boss or something up there. But let's go ahead. I'm going to run back here. Oh, looks like we got a fight. Oh, it's Phoenix! Oh, Phoenix. I mean, I am trying to be more diplomatic. Let's go ahead and we'll talk to Phoenix. Oh my gosh, what? I have no idea what is fluttering.
I'm worried about you.
Alright. I'm just gonna get some cards from it. Here's the other teleporter right here. Oh, it's not gonna let me go through it now. Maybe I do have to go through progression. Alright, basement 5. We are getting into it. We are deep in the dungeon now. 5th floor. Go ahead and save it. Alright, where am I? 5th floor. Is that an item box? To the southeast? That was the southwest. Yeah, I saw an item box over there. Go ahead and pop the stoma real quick. Again, I'm not going to use the golden honey because I don't want to completely turn off encounter chance. I do want to save some encounters, so I am getting experience points, especially for the upcoming fight ahead. Oh, did have a thing over here. And we got tech ensigns, nice. I give Maya tech ensigns, she can get more tech. Alright, here we go. Like I said, we're gonna wanna battle it here. Alright. Let's go ahead. Bring it straight to him. What is that? Is that Fafnir? Bucalinda, what? Only strong to magic. Might have to do physical for this one. That is Fafnir. Yo, Fafnir, what's going on, my dude? Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna do a... I got a couple thoughts here. My first one is, Pandemonium, of course. Then wait, hold on, I think Fafnir, did it say he specifically... Yeah, oh, fucking nuclear, but that'd be a darkness attack, though. I was thinking Pandemonium. Can I do Pandemonium? No, I can't, but I can do Galvanic Wrath, Lightning, and Heat Wave. Who's got Lightning? Who's got Heat Wave? Okay, there's our Lightning. And... who has Heat Wave? I think Katsuya does, doesn't he? Good. Alfu, go for Chaos Elements. Tatsuya, go for Deodyne as well. Actually, we might be able to double heat. Oh, he doesn't. Darn, he doesn't have it. That's alright. Let's see what this does. Harukuja would be good here too. Do that one more time. There we go, we got him. And with the Trukerja on the next one.
We'll hear your excuses at the station.
Alright, that's been opened. I gotta go grab that dot right here, or I won't go back and get it. There we go. Alright, gonna get a fight right here. Might do a little bit of golden stoming here. Ooh, could get some cards. I will just do this. I was thinking like, well, I could get blasted with a fire attack.
Cover me.
That fire breath was nasty. Why did Cassia get hit so bad with that bow? Oh, because he's just straight up weak to magic. Oh, that's not good. I'm just gonna move over to Ildana. And Tatsuya, why don't you just go back to Apollo, dude? And we'll just... I think that works. Wind, earth, fire. Oh, ground. There we go. That works now. Oh wait, hold on. That's a fire type. Let's not do that. Wait, hold on. Let's back up that last one real quick. Bring that back to the drawing board. Phoenix is a fire monster. Let me grab the other one. Earth, wind, water. There we go.
Hold him down. It's self-defense. There's no problem with that.
Alright guys, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. We got a little technical difficulty here.
Nobody is going to save you now. Gonna dig this.
Alright, we'll see if that does a little bit better. We got a little bit of screen scaring issues here. All right, here. Like we got room over there. And alright, looks good there. Alright, y'all, we're going to be right back here. I think we're going to start up a part 2 of this stream here, just for, we got a couple bit of some audio glitching issues on this end. I want to make sure it's not transferring over stream. I will be right back.
Nobody is going to save you now. I'll dig this.
Alright, we are back. See if this helps out a little bit better. I think I figured out what the issue was. So fingers crossed, chat. We're going to do a little quick kind of test here. Looks like everything seems to be doing pretty smooth here. Alright, oh, looks like there's another item up here. There we go. Yeah, this looks like a lot better. I think I had the wrong resolution here.
You want to go?
So I had to downsize my resolution a little bit. Sorry to the 1080pers out there. You're gonna have to send your angry letters to YouTube. All right, here. Let's go ahead. We have to use a physical attack on this one. We'll go ahead and change you back to Mahakala. Fortunately, Mahakala is weak against magic. He's going to be kind of a liability here. Alright, hopefully we get some good procs here. That's one. That's two. We'll take that.
I need you now.
And can we do one more? I forget who had Zeodyne. I think it's Perry. Yeah, Perry has Zeodyne. We'll open another Heat Wave. On Fafnir. Looks good to me. Oh, you bitch. He put a physical shield up on him. Oh no, magic shield, never mind. Aha.
We'll hear your excuses at the station.
Surprisingly, no level ups yet. Alright, I am gonna pop the golden astoma. Or the golden astoma, the golden honey. I was gonna turn the encounter rate to 0 completely. It's gonna help for mapping out this room here. I'm just gonna run along these walls, grab this. That's alright. This is the room of damnation. I'm not gonna go in there yet. There's gonna be a big lore drop room right there. I'm gonna go ahead and finish mapping out. This 5th floor right here. It's like this big middle area. You do some big circles and maybe some big ovals. Alright, looks like I got it all except for a little bit right here. Patch right here. Maybe. Oh, and yeah, we got it. And everything else is down that corner over there. Golden honey ran out, so I'm just going to pop that again. Again, this is going to be what turns the encounter rate to 0. I have a video on my channel, how you can find that at Jigoku Gaming channel. Check that out. As well as I think we got some new music videos up there, so check out our new music video playlist for the Persona 2 OST Remastered. Looks like we got 5, at least this half of it done. I'll go ahead and take this. Okay, and that's just going to put me on the other side of 4 here. I'll make sure I got my map completely filled out. Looks good. Just going to go right back down there. No reason to, you know, re-go through that whole thing. Like I said, it looks like I got 4. I got 4 completely done, as well as this half of 5, so I'm going to go ahead and save there. And let's go ahead and go to the Room of Damnation. And we'll go ahead and throw Dirahan on party. Make sure everyone's good to go. Doubling up on Astoma and Golden Honey. Just so I can map out quicker. Let's go ahead and run into the Room of Damnation here. Just a quick check that I do have that. Let's go ahead and I'm going to save on save 2 here. All right. Looks good. Let's go ahead. I think we're ready for the Room of Damnation now. Yeah, I got everything else here. Hey everyone, wait up a sec. Let's walk a little slower. Balfu lighting his cigarette, always. Suck it up. If you can't keep up, we're leaving you. Can't be helped. I don't walk this much. Even at work. Isn't there a place to recover? It has been a while since we've been underground. If there was a velvet room, we could rest there. It's there. A fountain, a velvet room. Really? And it seems there are. It's awfully suspicious that Nyarlathotep guy decides whether or not to make our thoughts reality, right? Why does he get things so conveniently? He's playing with us. I don't know what he's up to, but if I could use it, then I will. Alright, and they just head off into each room. Tatsuya and Maya are going to be alone here. Oh, they're playing the romantic music, the dramatic, sad music. We're going to get a heartwarming scene here. Maya and Tatsuya are alone. They haven't been alone this whole time. What is he going to say? No words. Well, someone say something. It'll just be the silent protagonist. Someone break the ice here. Oh. Oh, we get a little dialogue right here. Should we say... We thank Tatsuya for saving us. I think we're gonna thank Tatsu for saving us. Jose, let me know in the comments below here. Should we thank Tatsu for saving us? I'm gonna give it just a minute here. I'm thinking we just do this one right here. Alright, let's go ahead. Thank you for saving me. This is the burden of sin. Sin. Aww. Did you not have to worry about me? Yo, what? Yo, what? It's a golden ginkgo. Golden ginkgo. Looks like Aikichi. Yo, what's going on, Experimenter? Good to see you. And June. Looks like the Innocent Sin cast here. Except for they don't look quite like themselves. So we got Metal Ginkgo. Oh my gosh, look at that skin. Look at that, like, crazy. Why? Why is my only Chinyan darling? Darling, just like you're saying here. Not P4 Golden. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the P4 Golden remix. You didn't expect P4. This right here is the P4 revival. Let's go. Alright, next to Maya. Aikichi, that's cruel, Tatsu. You don't care about us. Aikichi's such a bro. He's like Junpei levels of bro. I love him. Chinyan, darling, there. Yeah. I always think of like the darling. Everybody's always darling in this. Ginkgo, Aikichi, and June are closing in on the gang here. What's going on here? Get back! These are illusions that my heart called. Tatsuya let his guard down. Don't think the instant PSP version. I think it would just in there. Yeah, I thought it was pretty interesting that they put a translation in there. Like, they're like, yeah, no one's gonna know what that means in America. Put the translation in. Oh, I heard a ting, ting. It's Metal. It's Metal Aikichi, Metal Lisa, and Metal June. Oh my gosh, look at June's avatar. He looks emo. Even in his golden form here, he looks very emo. So it looks like a statue of June. Actually, I actually like the all jokes aside here. Got like kind of like statues of each of these characters now. So we got these Metal Junes. Tatsuya, what's the promise to protect Maya? Like it would be like Kaikaku. I can't pronounce that one. Plan. I can pronounce plan though. We'll go with that one. It would be like plan. It's okay. You don't have to suffer by yourself anymore. Oh no, don't fall for it. Oh. They vanished. What? They vanished with Tatsuya. Chat. Yo, they vanished with Tatsuya. Also, I love how the gang's completely fine. Law says, huh, where's Tatsuya? Look at Lala's eyes, yo. Those eyes popped out of her head. They just about popped out of her head. She couldn't believe that Metal June, Aikichi, and Ginkgo just came and took Tatsuya. And that's pretty much where we're going to be going. Agree, think away. Good to see you, Jester. I really love eyes popping animation there. Yeah, that was absolute. Ulala has hands down my favorite animations in this game. She's such an animated character. And I love the little kind of stuff the devs do with her animations. We fell for it. Come on, we gotta find him. Same here, Experimenter. Alright, so we got control back of the character. I wonder if I have to map this out here. I'm still doing the mapping quest here, so we're just kind of going through. It doesn't look like I have to map this out. I like Ulala because she's just very animated with a lot of her animations. I remember when we were going through the labyrinth. No, not the labyrinth. We were going through the factory there, and she was ready to fight Balfu. And those sprites were actually hilarious. Oh, fuck that. Hell no. Okay, Trish is an absolute money-grubbing fairy in every single way. Other than her ice cream prices. And I just want to increase my agility by 7, so I'm just going to eat. Look at these prices. I'm getting absolutely extorted right here. Nice, you didn't forget map completion side quest, and of course, rumor unlocked. Yeah, I got the map site for this one. I'm gonna do agility here for everybody, just because it's gonna make them faster in battle. This is very, very nice. I think we're getting close to the actual boss room. I am doing the map side quest challenge here, so I'm going to be going through here, grabbing everything. Luckily, I don't need to do everything for this room right here. New room unlocked. Metal Lisa, Metal Aikichi, Metal June, confirmed to be in the Persona 4 revival. Mark my words, we're making it a rumor. It's happening. Let's go ahead. We're gonna go north. It looks like. I don't even have a company. Where? Okay, let's go ahead. I want to talk to the party real quick. I want to see what like the update is from the party here. Oh, come on, Maya. What were you doing? Wait, I'm the only one mostly at fault. Okay, they pulled a dirty trick on us. I like his style. Too bad it won't do him any good. Damn, Tatsuya's letting his pride get in the way. He's trying to carry the weight of the world on his shoulders. Didn't everyone? He needs to listen to Hey Jude. Okay, so someone else completed PSP version of the game. He just wanted the game to be done, so he skipped almost every side quest, and even last bit PSP additional scenario bosses were hard to speed through. Yeah, if you speed through this game, you're gonna have a hard time. Like, this game is better. Take your time with it. Like Persona 5 says, right? Take your time. They should put that as a loading screen on this one. This right here, if I was speeding through, I feel like if this guy, I want to know what his experience was with the metal bosses coming up here, because these bosses are just notoriously tough. These next 3 bosses, I'd say, coming up. And I was underleveled my first time going through this. There's a way we can make this fight a lot easier, but it's a little bit of setup having to get the mythical beasts, the 4 mythical beasts there, and using their fusion spell. So even like not doing that, even like, because I'm going to be using probably the Greeks. I don't even think I have all the Greeks with me, but it's still going to be a challenging fight. Yeah, I told this game is surely harder than Innocent Sin, but he said some bosses were bullshit. Yeah, absolutely. I 100% agree. Just like, oh gosh, Shimazu, that weasel there in Alba Park. I did help with the bosses because he was just saying he just rage quit. Yeah, I keep saying it. I keep saying it over and over. You gotta approach this game like Persona 3. And maybe I'm like, maybe that was just my, oh yeah, Tatsuya is not in our party anymore, BT dubs, in case you're just now joining, guys. But you gotta take your time, just like Persona 3. You gotta really make sure you're high enough level to get through those mid level Tartarus bosses and so on and so forth. This game's pretty unforgiving. Like, this game, the devs were trolling 100%. Hula of Misfortune in of itself is enough of an indicator that the devs were trolling when they made this. They were absolutely wanting to eternally punish the players just for playing the dang game. Forehead Officer absolutely hated, but grinded level to get through. Yeah, and this fight's coming up. It's going to be the same thing. Kandori hated so much, but finally got the other personas to deal with. Gosh, Metal Lisa, I think she has like I think the hardest part about this game, honestly, is just the status effects. The nerve and mind, charm, all the status effects. They can be pretty unforgiving, especially when the characters just spam it. So, let's go ahead here. We just lost a lot of our contact, unfortunately. I think I can go through here and still get some cards from Phoenix. My golden honey must have ran out. RNG wasn't a favor, pretty much. Yeah, RNG, absolutely not in favor. Even with the massive shrine I had built to RNG in my closet, was not happening. The last boss of this dungeon, he hated Regin so much and kept getting into absorbing the boss. Yeah, Meteorama, like, this next boss is going to be such a mood. And we're finally kind of at the point we're going to be on the downward, but it's going to be kind of a culmination of needing to grind, have the right personas, this and that. Thankfully, Subaru Castle bosses were fine. Yeah, good. Glad to hear that. Subaru Castle is probably one of my favorite areas. There's just so much lore, so much going on there. It's like this pinnacle of the story. Let me check my map here, because I know I've missed a lot. Oh, I didn't miss as nearly as much as I thought I did. That's actually surprising. I like the puzzle. I'm different. I like the puzzles a lot. I'm like a Resident Evil Silent Hill player. I love puzzles and dungeons. I love puzzles and maps. I'm just a puzzle kind of player. I like figuring things out. That's kind of what is rewarding about the fusion spell system in this, kind of figuring out those matchups, what works with what, and being rewarded for that experimentation. Or just going and loading up honestly the wiki and seeing what you can make. He just brute forces the puzzle. Like, the hints are there to guide the specific way of going through, but he just keeps falling into Oh, dude. I remember my first playthrough. That was me. My first playthrough, especially if you're not playing through, like, I commend players who could play through the first time without a guide or anything, because, man, it's brutal. It's brutal to play. A lot of the, like, Undersea Ruins almost crushed me the first time I went through it. Undersea Ruins absolutely almost crushed me the first time I went through it. Just because of the floor traps, just because of the layouts. I was trying to map everything so much. And the insta-kill and just trying to get everything. It was not a good time. That was me. By the end, I was trying to absolutely run through it. That's why I'm really enjoying this New Game Plus playthrough, because I feel like I don't have anything at stake. Like, I've already played through it. I've gotten, you know, the big thing I was looking forward to was getting Lucifer and Satan for their Armageddon spell, and that's just going to be like a little bit later even in the game. So I'm just chilling. I'm having a good time. You know, I'm enjoying the Persona 2 story more than anything. And he's always he gets the kill spell so cheap. I will say he has a point with those, because insta kill and a lot of the status effects in this game, I will say, they're so like 50, 60%, 70%, like 100% insta kills even in this game, unless you don't have the blocks. Like, if they do the remake and do the duology, I would love to hear, first of all, love to hear what you guys out there think, Persona fans, what changes they would make to this game. I've named quite a few, actually, from the maps to dungeon layouts to auto mapping to how the dungeons even play out. I think it's going to be just a whole top to bottom remake, negotiations and everything, and the Sumeru Genie, all of it. So, but one of those things would have to probably be percentages as to for status effects, poison, sleep, and insta kills. I would think they would go the direction they did with Persona 3 Reload and the Persona 4 Revival, once we kind of see more of that in action. Okay, so here I am. I'm at the end of the 5th floor. I'm going to save it a couple times just because I've pretty much gotten the floor mapped out now. Let me double check here. We're good on HP, good on SP. Everybody's chilling. I didn't miss any unnecessary blocks or anything like that. I think we're pretty much here. So this is so there's two paths ahead of me right now. If I go, I think, to basement 6, that's going to give us the boss room, I think. I think that's what that one's on. If we go to 7 and 8, that's going to be mapping out everything like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and gosh, I'm gonna go to 6 first. Let's go to 6. And I'm going to go ahead and use that golden honey here. Because remember, a golden honey is going to turn everything to 0. You can check that video out. I showed you how to do that on my channel there. If you're running through Persona 2 for your first time, I would definitely, or even subsequent playthroughs, I would definitely encourage getting the golden honey. Just on principle. And I think I fucked up, guys. Guys, I think I fucked up. No. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to get Suzaku, one of the legendary beasts here. We're going to take a little bit of a detour. It looks like I accidentally went the wrong way, took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. And now I'm going to be paying for it. I know, I can't believe I'm hungry after literally paying all that money on some fine dining at Trish's hometown restaurant. Oh, here we get another one. I'm getting hungry from walking so much. Are there any good stores around? Balfu, we are in the middle of a freaking spaceship. Do you think there's a Buc-ee's in here? Do you think there's a McDonald's here in the food court? I don't know. Why don't you ask Gozen? Why don't you ask Nyar? Why don't you ask literally one of the NWO lackeys? Maybe there's a Taco Bell. You can get some of the delicious parasite that's going around, I hear. I absolutely am floored right now. The audacity of this man to say that. Nar! Oh! You know what that means? The boss room is like right around the corner. But guys, I messed up big time. So the boss room is right there. I'm going to show you a couple things here. My stomach's growling. No matter how much I pull myself together, my body's honest. I'm going to show you guys a couple things right here. So this right here, I believe this is the Crimson Wing. It might have a different name, like Scarlet Wing or something like that. And the... Okay, no, this is the Scarlet Wing. I think it's called the Crimson Ring in... Oh my god, I can't even talk this morning. I need a coffee drink. Hold on here. We need a coffee break. Okay, so this right here is the Scarlet Wing. In the PSP remake, they call this the Crimson Wing. Both of these are the material needed to fuse the last of the legendary holy beasts, the 4 of them. Suzaku, which is actually... pretty good right here. I like Suzaku. He's actually really strong. They in total are very strong for this upcoming battle here. There's the boss room right there in the Room of Guilt, where we're gonna find Nyar and Tatsuya doing their thing. And let's go ahead and pop a golden honey, because I'm gonna finish up the rest of this. And if I wanted here, if I really wanted to here, what we could do is go all the way back to the Velvet Room. Okay, it looks like we got all that. Just need to get the middle section right there. We could go back to the Velvet Room and summon the legendary 4 beasts. You know, Suzaku, Genbu, Byakko, whatever that dragon's name is. All those things. And that's going to allow us... Go. Perfect, I can't go back. To have a very, very strong fusion spell that will make this whole fight go a lot easier, basically. Okay, it looks like I got all... Okay, I got all this. I think I messed up somewhere. Hold on here. I messed up again. I think I did the same thing I did last time. I cannot be trusted, honestly. Okay, here we go. This is where I want to be. I want to go west now. Let's go west. West. Ooh, what's this? The Erdebrunns. The Erdebrunns. I honestly forget what the Erdebrunner does right here. But the Erdebrunn does something. It's a material, so it's my best guess it's going to be a fusion material for a persona. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, looks like we got our golden honey out, and we got the rest of this, so floor 6 is pretty much done. This is the boss floor. Like I said, if I wanted to right now, item goes brrr, brrr. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna head back here to the elevator. Actually, we'll go to the elevator here, and I'm going to finish out level 7 and 8. That should give us everything we need for the map quest. And I don't know, guys. Should I summon the legendary 4 beasts and show you the spell that makes this battle go a lot easier? Like, it makes you not want to pull your fucking hair out for this fight, because Lisa's over here doing her bull crap with charming your party, and I think it's like Kichi. One of them's over there healing like crazy. Probably June. June seems like a healer type. Aikichi seems more like the strength or fighter type, like a Ryuji or a Yusuke. Alright, here's 7. I'm not quite sure... I'm not quite sure if there's much more than this to 7, so let's go to 8. Looks like I got like 2 larger areas right here. Okay, how do I... Looks like there's a... Like I said, yeah, it looks like there's 2 big areas on the other side here of these. Okay, I got this. Looks like almost... I'm wondering... Okay, I'm gonna save it here because I've already gotten... I got everything. I just have these last 2 levels to map out. And I'm wondering if there's like a... something that I haven't like gotten to yet here. Alright, let's go ahead and save this. If it is, it'd be on 6, probably. So, I think we've gotten everything we had. Okay, so I think... I understand. Okay, yeah. So, we're going to be ready for the boss battle. It looks like there's nowhere else to go but the fight ahead, which was on floor 6, okay? So I think what we're going to do here, we're going to go back to 5, and I'm going to summon a persona that really helps out with this. The only thing is, if I do summon it, we're going to have to get them upgraded in level, which is going to be a bit of a pain, and then we're going to have to pay Trish's extortionate prices using the Dietrich. So I'm going to show you what that looks like, though. I'll just show you what it looks like. I don't know if we'll summon them here. Let me know in the chat below, though, if you'd like to see that. I can definitely do that. I'm not against it. The only thing is we'll have to level up our personas, get them ranked up so they can do the actual fusion spell. But I will show you the steps to do that, and it makes this a lot easier. I think I'll have a pretty alright time. The only thing about this fight that's tough is action economy and the fact that you're down a member. Kind of like the earlier fight where you were a 3-man fight. So anything you can do to make this fight not be such a pain in the neck goes a long way. Alright, so we're going to backtrack here all the way to the Velvet Room. Notice I have that Scarlet Wing, right? Or that Crimson Wing if you're playing the PSP version. There's also a secret rumor demon in here that we can grab that Ildana is going to be a part of. Okay, let's go to the Velvet Room first. Alright, here we are in Nyarlathotep's Velvet Room. I guess this would be a safe place. Okay, so right here, Suzaku is going to be the Temperance persona needed to do the legendary 4 beasts move. You get Suzaku, and then the other 4 here. Find the other ones here. Seiryu. And where is Genbu at? Genbu's also in there. Genbu, actually, I think Genbu might be a... Is he a minor? He might be a minor persona, Arcana. Anyways, you would get him as well as Byaku, who is called Byaki in this game. Which, yeah, there are Byako right here. Oh, there they are. Genbu and Byaku as well. All 4 of these legendary beasts together are going to be able to have a fusion spell that makes this fight really straightforward and easy. The only caveat is you're going to need a party character that is level 58 or higher. Since you do not have Tatsuya at this part and you lose access to him, you're going to need to also grind up your levels right there. So my is only level 53, so that's going to be 5 levels we would have to get. So I think it's off the table for this stream. But if you have a party level that, like I said, is 58 right there, you could summon all 4 of those beasts together. The 4 legendary beasts, Seiryu, Byako, or Byaku, Genbu, and Suzaku. Did I get all those right? That's a 10 for 2. Was that all right? 4 for 4? Let's go. I was right off the top of my head right there. So I think I'm gonna be pretty all right, even though I am pretty underleveled. I'm not super underleveled for this fight, not more so than I've been for other fights. But this is going to be one of the more annoying fights that's actually going to make me question my sanity. So we're going to see if we have the right lineup here, if we have what we need to be successful in this upcoming fight here. Ooh, let me run back to that teleporter. Alright, here we go. I love the heartbeat function. You get like the heartbeat on the controller. So here we are in the Room of Guilt. I'm gonna go ahead and do a save right before it, because we might absolutely get our shit wrecked. Go ahead, take your bets right here. Now's the time to pause it. Are we going to get a clean victory, do you think? Am I barely going to scrape by with a victory? Or is it going to be a defeat? Let me know in the chat below. This is one of the tougher fights, definitely, in the game right here, so we're either going to be super calculated or we're going to be back to the drawing board. Alright, a couple things I want to put on first. I've had Nature's Cloak on Maya. I'm actually going to switch her back over to the Hihi Irokane armor. Going to be really good for her. Also going to put a Lucky Source on her as well. Looks like everybody else has what they need. The Nullify Crit is going to be good for this as well. Go ahead here. Parry's going to be good for this. I want to make sure I have parry on. I might switch you over to Izanami. Actually, Estrella, because that Estrella reflects nerve. Mahakala is not going to be good at all. So we're going to want Hoster or somebody. Maybe even Ildana. No, let's not do Ildana because he'll mop the floor. Because the one of attack. So I'm going to need Mahakala just for Tetrajaw, but I'm not crazy about his weakness to magic. He's actually going to probably be wiping the floor more times than not. But oh well. Sif might be a good thing here. I actually thought Region Boss wasn't too bad, but can actually be hard, huh? Like besides Region and Rage, it would be a bad shrug, yeah. But yeah, the damage because of being underleveled, huh? Yeah, it's not like it's a super, like, honestly, I think the Shumazu fight is a lot worse by comparison, because you have 4 of his henchmen that absolutely just keep hitting you with the stun. But if you don't have the right setup or party, it's definitely a challenge just because of the nerve. And that's why I'm bringing things. You'll notice in my party setup, I have this Void Mind nerve. That's going to be perfect for Lisa's, dealing with Ginkgo's bullshit right there. Beelzebub's going to be able to reflect Dark. I could also, with Balfug, take Hoster, which would be really good here. And I think that's actually a good lineup right here. I like, oh, the only other one I wanted to highlight was someone who does Tetrajaw, which is Mahakala. I'm not 100% sold on Mahakala being a great pick for this. Same with Ildana, because I'm going to have to basically Tetrajaw, then switch out. Or at least Tetrajaw, then hit another one with Makakajaw. and hope that they don't take it, basically just to cover up that weakness. Also, real quick, I completely forgot, guys. We can't go to the boss room just yet because I have to get the rumor. We have to RNG a little bit here. I'm gonna try to farm the rumor real quick that Ildan, speaking of Ildan, is actually a persona in disguise. Another persona in disguise, I should say. So we're going to go ahead and we're looking for a persona called Mananan. Mananan. These aren't going to be Mananan. These are just going to be mans who are going to get smacked here. So let's go ahead here. Honestly, Meltdown going to be a great option here. Oh, we lost Apollo. That's gonna suck kind of. That's gonna suck kind of. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and I'm just gonna melt down everybody. Oh, fuck a duck.
Let's get
I thought all elements are only mind or nerve. it's not straightforward to find it. But yeah, you're right on the money, Experimenter. They pretty much are minor nerves. So having anything that reflects minor nerve is going to be great. Well, I didn't know Fury is considered Almighty type until I looked it up. Oh, yeah, Fury is actually, yeah, it's considered an Almighty type. I noticed that. It's funny. It's considered an Almighty type, but you cannot use it in an Almighty-based fusion because it is not a damaging Almighty type. It is a status ailment Almighty type, which has its own special category, I guess. If I do a fusion spell and I roar, because roar does Fury, which is like, yeah, right? That Almighty type. Even though it is an Almighty type, and I use it in a fusion that wants to do Almighty, like Pandemonium, it won't count it. So, it's a weird kind of in-between. Yeah, you would think it's my nerve, but it's actually Almighty, but it's a non-damaging Almighty, so it's not even considered an Almighty attack in for terms of fusion spells. Like, what? Like, huh? I can't, what? I think that makes sense. The math ain't nothing. So, that's all I can think of. There's a special category for that, like, non-damaging Almighty spells or ailment Almighty spells and actual damaging Almighty spells that can be used in a fusion spell like Pandemonium. That threw me through a loop the first time I realized that. Is this Mananan? I think this is Mananan right here. One of these is Mananan. Hold on here. Let's contact one of them. Is that Grimakalka? Oh, where are my Gira Makara fans? First of all, the translations on this game, the localization is all over the place. Gira Makala is looking pretty much the same as always. Here's Mananan right here. This is actually going to be the persona we want to talk to. He's going to have information for us that, Oh, hold on here. Hold on. Do I not have? We should have had a special interaction that happened, but I think it's because I don't have Ildan actually on. No, I do have him on. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a contact with him. And see what happens. This guy right here should help us unlock a rare secret fusion that is going to make Ildana be able to mutate. So we'll give him... Oh gosh, I don't even know. Usually I would know because fucking whatever. Usually my backup, usually when in doubt, either advise special or persuade special. So let's try persuade special. Insert a hero. What? Are you okay, Experimenter? Gira Makala. I always call him Grim Makala. I can never print. Oh, it didn't work. Guys, he didn't like that. He did not like that at all. Try this one. Oh, the address me? Yeah, address me. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. The address me elephant in the room. What? Mananan, you get back here. No, I got you. What do we got over here? Giri Makala. I think Gira Makala is actually pretty OD in this one as well. Let me analyze him real quick. Yeah, as always, reflects physical. And also, does he have pasties on? Does Gira Makala have pasties? Let's go. I mean, he really hasn't changed it up in terms of design over the years. Alright, we should just be able to Maha Agdine everything, so let's do this. He tried to belly bump Ulala. Ulala just was not having it. There we go. Huge damage. Look at that damage. Yeah, I think we're going to be good for the boss battle. You are weak. Oh, you know what? What other streamer at first absolutely hated enemies with physical resistance? That other... Oh, he did? Yeah. They can be annoying. They can be very annoying. If you're... Wait, were they trying to do a physical... Were they trying to do like a physical build or physical playthrough? Because if you are, you're going to have a bad time. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, if he was trying to build physical, he's absolutely going to have a bad time because physical gets absolutely negated in this game. Every other game, I feel them though, like every other Megaten game or Persona game, I would be doing a strength build. This is the only game I will do a straight magic build. Alright, let me try that again. Let's see if we can get that rumor to pop up one more time. I'm gonna put Ildana on Katsu. I don't know if it's a level thing or what. Alright, like I said, I'm just going to move Katsuya to Ildana. So, there is a rumor that Ildana is actually a persona in disguise. And that Mananan guy is the one who will give that to us. And I don't know if we just missed it. I'm not like a high enough level, but I'm going to try that one more time. I'm going to double save it too. Just in case we don't get it. I always come back when we get in another video. Won't be too big of a deal. I don't even think Lou's like a super great. He's not like even a super great persona, just a rare one. Using this game's really trying hard to make you use various personas more than Innocent Sin. Yeah, definitely I can see that. I mean, like I said, any other game, I would do a physical build. I would just be using physical personas, the whole 9 yards, Deathbound, you name it.
So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
There we go, there we go, there we go, we got it. Nananan, it is unexpected to find a human in such a place. Wait, what? 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 Dude, no! I got baited! I thought that was it. I thought they were gonna... Oh, yeah, what? What? Wow. I'm actually crushed. Okay, I guess not. I guess he doesn't. We'll have to find that in another video, unfortunately. But no, Oh! I know what it is. I think since I already have, I have to check my persona list, but I might already have Lou since I got it in my first playthrough, and that actually does transfer over. Like Michael, Athena, Mo, I believe all of them do. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what it is. I know what it is. SMT5 is basically the inherited version of Nocturne anyways. I mean, basically. I was gonna say, I remember playing SMT5 and I'm just like... I think the best part was getting to Demi themed, honestly. I was just using all the same personas. They had that whole Candelabra DLC as well. So I was like, yeah, pretty much. Also, okay, so I know what it is. I have basically the stuff right here, but what it is specifically is I need to be, I think, level 55. I'm level 54 and I need to be level 55. I need to make a contract with oh boy here. So let me take a look real quick. Like I said, I might come back and just do this. We'll just do this in another video. And I'll just upload that to the page here. Oh, hold on here. I'm fucking up here. I got this backwards. There we go. Okay, here, let me just take a look at here. Fucking hell. Yeah, Balfu's gonna wipe the floor. The only reason Balfu's wiping the floor is because Mahakala is weak to magic, so it's not good. Not good at all. I might just call an open sesame right here because this is getting quickly out of hand. Throw a beat of escape real quick. What? Love the exit animation. Oh yeah, actually in Nocturne there's even Pierce, so you can just physical skill. Yeah, it really did. I mean, you can tell that in the DNA of SMT5 and Nocturne. It makes sense too, because Nocturne was their biggest, you know, hit, I think, in that whole domain. As much as I love 4 Apocalypse, and some of those other titles, man, 3 just scratches a certain itch. Not many games can. So I'm going to make a bit of an executive decision here just because I need like 40,000 XP to get to level 55. I am going to forego the rumor for Lug right now, but I just want to make you aware of that if that is something you would want to do in your playthrough. I'll have a video on it later. I'm going to make a backup save here and we'll pop through here and grab Lug. Well, we're just going to go ahead straight to the boss room here. Oh yeah, I heard you cannot escape at all with the command in harder difficulty in PSP version. Doubt it was in PS1 version, single difficulty, like no other difficulties. Honestly, I don't know how they do the numbers for the escape, but I never have any luck retreating. I'd rather use the Seed of Escape because just for that exact reason that it is nearly impossible to escape. And I think it has something to do with your luck stat. That's what I really think it is. So if I have my complete luck gear on and I have like 99 luck, then I think that factors in somewhere into the back end and helps you escape better. That's been my working theory on it. But if you've been ignoring your luck stat, which a lot of people do in the Persona game, especially the second one, because it's pretty useless, just like strength is, just specifically in this game. Them being like dump stats in that case, oh, let me go back to 6, I went to the wrong one, makes it a bit different when it comes to escape. Like, I'm going to try this real quick right here. Let's put this to the test. I just did like a save, so I'll put this to the test.
Police, everyone free.
I have maybe 40. I don't have my luck gear on right now, so Maya's luck is probably said about 40, 50. Okay, so I have a straight 50. Yeah, luck does affect the sweepstakes. I can show you how to like cheese the sweepstakes. Like if you have a high luck stat, like I can get up to 95, 96 luck with my gambler outfit, and you just absolutely win every single sweepstake every time. You can farm all the best armor, goddess legs, Achilles heel, the nature's cloak, all that stuff, just straight up from having a high luck stat. Not often I do see max luck build, but I saw a few for the lulz. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna pop my if I get the double XP stuff, I'll have 100 luck here. And if you do it right with just all you need is the luck source, you can absolutely try it. But this, let me show you what I mean here. Okay, so we're just gonna try to retreat, right? Wait, can I even? I can't even retreat. Bros, you see this? I can't even retreat. Retreat's not an option. Retreating is not an option. Let's go. All right, so we're just gonna line them up and tear them down. Let's do it. So luck stat, it affects the gambling and it affects the sweepstakes in this. I think it also does affect that retreat stat when it is available. It's definitely great to max it out for lots of coins at the casino, which you can farm Irikane armor. I didn't see it. Usually it's right there at the bottom. Maybe I missed it. Maybe my old eyes missed it as a possibility. I don't think retreat was an option. At least in that fight. Alright, I'm going to go ahead here. Let's go ahead. We're going to pop over to the boss room real quick. I'm going to agility incense on Maya just to give her more agility. She's usually the healer. That fight in particular might have not been the other one. It might not be in the other ones, but that fight in particular I cannot retreat from. We'll see if we get another one, because we're going to have this, and we're still not out of the Torifune yet. No, it's the Room of Guilt. Here we are back at the shrine, Arya's shrine here. Metal Ikichi. We went through a lot, but I'm glad we met again. There's Metal Ginkgo. Chinyan. Oh, there it is again. Darling. They did it twice. Don't forget about me. Chinyan, don't forget about me. I won't forget the sin I committed. You or anyone. So they have Tatsuya on the sacrificial altar here. Definitely getting some sacrificing vibes. Just waiting for the sharp object to come out. Oh. He's reaching into his pocket. No, it looks like he is, but the color, I think it's just the color. It looks like he was reaching into his coat pocket, but I think it's just his hand on his chest. I remember for PSP version because he'd escape a heck of a lot in the final dungeon. That's where all the good XP is. There's no escaping. That's where all the good XP is. Come on now. And Mandala or whatever. But you broke an important promise, didn't you? Rare portrait, different angle. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, very much so. That's why you're suffering so much, right? Yeah, I love the laying down angle we get here of Tatsuya, like he's laying back there, that side profile. Very nice profile there. And do you see that he has the Demi-Fiend lock? You see that right in the back of his head? He's got that Demi-Fiend lock right there. Demi-Fiend has that little spike coming up. Speaking about Nocturne, there's your Nocturne connection right there. Tatsuya was the model for Demi-Fiend, confirmed. Honestly, take his hair away, take his shirt away, and it kind of does have the profile of Demi-Fiend. Doubt nobody had that angle. Face expression too. Kind of does. Take the hair away. Take the fucking top down a little bit, right? And add a bunch of lines. Kind of has the Demi-Fiend profile. Tatsuya, you can stop suffering. Let us ease your suffering. Oh, there it is. Oh! Yo! What? What? He caught it with his hand! What? What? Did Tatsuya just fucking catch a sword with his bare hand, go in motion, and not lose any fingers? What? 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 And the sword was supposed to kill him? What? We got a butter knife? Yo. Rip Tatsuya's fingers. June, I'll accept my punishment, but not now. Wow. Physical attacks don't even scratch him. I love this boss battle music. This is kind of like the first 8-bit theme we've really had. This is like a really old bit, like arcade, like old school arcadey. Oh, that's why. Okay, it's the Innocent Sin theme. That would make sense. I was saying, it sounds a little like, it sounds like a little bit, yeah, a little old school.
It's okay. You can stop suffering.
Ooh, Ethereal June.
I'll accept my punishment, but not now.
I'll accept my punishment, but not now. Also, even the PSP version, it bases on PS1 version specifically for some reason. Even remix track bases on PS1 version from there. Okay, so we are going to have Tatsuya back in our party, luckily, for this fight. We're not going to be down a member. There's a couple of ways to go through this fight. This fight can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. It can be. I will not lie. But I think honestly, if you do like a threat analysis, that's why. Mostly likely nostalgia reason, I guess. Yeah, definitely for sure. Especially with the Innocent Sin cast all being back together, like in a way right here, because we got, you know, Tatsuya, Aikichi, Ginkgo, and everybody right here. So here's my kind of strategy for this fight. You may do it differently. I just go by threat analysis. Who is the most annoying to me? I think Lisa and June are the two biggest threats, because one has a status ailment move and the other one has a healing spell. So you want to take them out first. Oh yes, the other streamer hated so much this battle just because of physical block. Yep, exactly. Yeah, because everything here, it's just physical. You're not gonna have a good time if you do a physical build. I learned that the hard way as well. That's why my Maya 99 tech. You're gonna see. You see that tech stat, that SP. No, I'm not making that mistake. So there is a really good way to get past the insta-kill mechanic. The way I also like to run this is I'll have someone like Balfu that has Tetrajaw, maybe Sith, but you want to cast that pretty much every turn. You also want to have your healer. I might have Maya jump on Izanami. You also want to have Parry just in case you need a refresh ring. The 4 Heavenly Beasts right here, Byaku, Suzaku, and all of them, they are very good here as well, because their fusion spell absolutely makes this fight a cakewalk. I mean, right before the battle starts, they directly say physical won't work, and before Tat-chan gets abducted, it hits that too with animations. Yeah, context, literally, you got to read. You got to know the context clue. So I thought that it's written up there. Yeah, you would think. But I also got to remember, right? I was just watching my buddy play Resident Evil 4 Remaster. Shout out to our pit crew there and our longtime viewers. And in the Resident Evil 4 Remaster, they have so much yellow paint everywhere, highlighting every object, highlighting every ladder, highlighting all this and that. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Help players out. Let's go ahead here, and those big hints. We're just gonna Baja. What are we gonna do here? I gotta get my thoughts together. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna amp up, and I'm just gonna do some single target attacks right here. I actually might do some what's that word called? Mahugarodine. Who has Mahugarodine? Beelzebub does. Okay, so I might even throw on Beelzebub right here. I'm going straight for Lisa first, just because she annoys me the most, honestly. It's personal. I'm going to throw on Mahakala too, because I need that Tetrajaw. Tarukajaw would be very good here if I was doing physical, but unfortunately I needed the other one, so that's going to be absolutely useless. But Tetrajaw is going to be an every turn kind of move. Affectionate Prayer is going to be an every turn kind of move. Going to put Maya right up here up front. I got Garudine. I need 2 Garudines though, so where's my other Garudine? That's the second question. Astria is going to be great here too. I'm going to put Ulala. Anything that voids Nerve is going to be just even better here. I think it's water. I think I need a water attack here. Who has a water attack? Izanami has a water attack. Do I need health? Like right now? Let's go ahead and do this. So I'm going to do a wind attack just so I can start getting... I'm just going to hit Lisa with this. June will drain the wind. But I'm not too concerned with that. That's just kind of like whatever. This right here looks, other than the gigantic fist, pretty good, I would say. And maybe a... maybe a Nova Scyther here. I'm thinking, parry, actually. Ooh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that, Ulala. Go back to who you were on. I'm gonna switch over, Tetsuya to parry, because that's gonna be a little more useful for this fight. Hoster would also be very good for this fight. Let me look at Hoster real quick. Yeah, because he reflects. But I'm gonna go parry just because of Void Mind Nerve, so let's go ahead here. Also, Refresh Ring is gonna be really good. And Diarahan access, so this will be alright right here. Sounds good. Let's go ahead here. And I'm going to put this one on June. Looks good. Let's do it. I could use a... oh, here's that throw a kiss move. Fucking... yep, there it is. And Maya, of all people, got hit by it. Oh, oh, no, 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 let me do that. Don't, no, 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 fuck! No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Maya. Don't you dare start charming the whole party here. Let's go ahead here. This is where parry is going to come in handy. I'm going to pull Tetsuya off. Let's put... I'm going to put you on Hoster, actually. Does anyone... I don't think anyone resists dark. So it would actually be good to use something like Trial of Darkness as well. I'm going to switch... my whole game plan kind of got shot through the window right there. Already from the beginning. So let's go ahead here. We're going to switch up just a hair here with our order.
It's over.
Alright, there's the Tetrajaw. So since I Tetrajawed, I'm gonna play it tight. I'm playing it really tight right here. Like, I'm switching off, like, immediately from that weakness to physical. Let's go ahead and put you on... I would put him on Ildana. But he's weak to dark, so that's not gonna be good. Alright, looks good. I'm gonna put Tatsuya with parry, actually. Hold on real quick. Tatsuya, you go off. You go to Haster. put you on parry just because Maya, I want to get Maya uncharmed. Looks like our rest of us, okay, this looks good right here. Looks like the rest of my team should be pretty good here. And we'll do Trial of Darkness still. Alright, here we go. Oh, here we go, fucking hell. Alright, Tetradraw came in handy right there. Fuck. I need a heal. A Hihi Irokane armor. Coming in handy right there. Huge damage. That makes me feel really good. The damage is there big time. We just gotta play it tight. Alright, let's hope that if this refresh ring goes through, Maya has the heal. Like it's, yep, there it is. Maya has the heal. Maya has the heal. Let's go. Alright, we're playing it tight. We're playing it super fucking tight right now. Affectionate Prayer. I'm going to switch Katsuya back over to Mahakala. Have him catch that use the Tetradraw so that Bloody Divorce doesn't absolutely rock my shit again. And once he uses that, like I said, I'm playing it tight, so I'm going to get him right off of Mahakala. Because Mahakala is going to be weak to magic, so he's going to be wiping the floor. But luckily, June decided not to do his asshole stuff. I think we're going to have... I think we're have enough for a big one here. Let's go ahead and try this out. I think I have one. I think I can sneak in a sneaky one right here. A sneaky little Maha Magdine move right here. Let's see what happens here. Oh wait, no, I don't want Maha Magdine. I want the water attack. So we'll put you back on parry. Maybe even do a Dia Rahan. Keep on top of our health here. Nah, let's just go straight damage. Like I said, I want Lisa down. Tired of her ass. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Change you off Mahakala. Let's put you back on Haster. Trial of Darkness. Looks good. I think that should be good. We're gonna get close to getting Lisa down. We're gonna get very close here. I think this might be able to do it. Fingers crossed. Perfect. Thank you, Aikichi. Thank you for not using Bloody Divorce. Perfect. Lisa's gonna be weak to wind. June might be thinking, though, he might be thinking right now, yeah, you're getting pretty low, though. I might have to help you out, so fucking... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to pull a sneaky. We're gonna try to... Ooh, can we get one more sneak? No, because... he's the only one that can use that one. Fuck. Okay. Let's go ahead and double up, then, the fire attack. Oh, I can't do that either. Can I? That weakness to dark. No, it's like, do I wanna chance the weakness to dark? I don't know if I'm ready to. That's gonna be a big one if I do. Let's go ahead and try it. Hold on here. Let's see what fusion spell I have that uses fire, earth, and fire, water, wind. Perfect. Fire, water, wind. Okay, fire, water, and wind. Where's water? There we go. Aquadine. And... oh, fuck. Unfortunately, both of my wind personas are literally locked right now to, like, one character. Beelzebub and Artemis, which is not, or Austria, which is not a great at all. I think what I'll do in this case is I'm still going to try to drop the Trials of Darkness on him first and just move this up. And fingers crossed, I guess. Ah, you son of a bitch! That's not too bad. The healing's not too bad at all. Good stuff. Come on now. There it is. Wind Cutter is going to take her out. There's Lisa down. Oh, that was fucking huge. Oh, I love the gun case guitar. Also, I love how he looked like a South Park character right there. Kichi does, like well, the Canadians. They have that kind of slice through their mouth. All right. So we got. Honestly, we got the biggest headache down. It's not too bad. Pretty easy. If you had this fight going clean, you might have it. But it's still pretty early. All right. So the next target I'm going to take down is June. And we're going to take him down with a little water, fire, and earth. Water, fire, earth. Water, fire, earth. Water, fire. And then Balfu has earth. Actually, no, Ketsu has earth, actually. Alright, water, fire, earth. We can put that right on. Again, if I had my the Kaja that actually upgraded my damage, I would use that here. Should be good. We'll get to the next one later here. We'll get to that after they do their move.
Sorry.
Nice.
Secure position.
Maybe one or two stone rise. Probably about two stone rises to do them, depending on damage. Okay, yeah, about 2 stone rises or so. Try that one more time. See if we can sneak one in. That was water, fire, earth, right? So we got water, fire, earth. Let's go ahead and have Balfu. We'll throw some just some pure damage out on him. Ooh. Almost have another water, fire, earth loadout right here. Oh, I want to be very careful about that because 2 water attacks back to back is not good. There we go. Alright, we'll use that Maguidola. Oh yeah. He's pretty much done for. Meteorama is not going to save you, buddy. Meteorama is a fucking shit spell in this game. Bloody Divide might, though. Ah, we got him.
Secure position.
Like I said, I was pretty sure we had the personas to counter their bullshit. So we didn't even need the 4 beasts. Alright, I'm going to switch back to Mahakala. So I can have... Actually, hold on here. Keep you on Haster. Let's switch Ulala to Mahakala. Because it rhymes. And she's just gonna Chirukuja, or not, Tetraja, everybody here. Help with the Bloody Divide. Now it's just down to Aikichi. Aikichi, what you know, buddy? I'll tell you what I know. We need to hit you with a little of that Tower Inferno, Wind, Earth, Fire. Here's our Earth. Wind and Fire. I think that should be good right there. We're gonna play it tight though. Like I said, I don't want Mahakala on the field longer than needed. Throw that Tetraja and I'm back on whoever else I can use. Oh, I do have him. I'm literally blind as a fucking bat. I did have Makakaja. This whole time I did. Your kid, his whole time, literally his whole time. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Alright, let's go ahead here. I'm gonna throw that on. Honestly, Tatsu. We'll do it for the second one. I don't want to mess up the turn order.
Persona.
There's Bloody Divorce again. I love the animation for that. Go ahead, I'm gonna throw back up a heal. Actually, I'm just gonna pop a Soma. Actually gonna use a Soma. Nah, I don't really need to. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop Maya over to Isis so she can use her water attack instead. And then I'm gonna have Ulala come in with a heal with Affectionate Prayer. Just in case we see some Bloody Divorce spam. Yo, what? Yo, timeout. What? What did I miss on that fusion spell? Hold on, what? Oh, Wind, Earth, Fire. Not Water, Earth, Fire. I'm an idiot. Wind, Earth, and Fire. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Wind, Earth, and Fire. Can't believe I did that. That's so funny. Alright, let's try to sneak one by here. Go ahead and hit that heal. I am a little concerned about not having a Tetraja up, so I am going to just kind of do a quick switch here. I want Balfu to throw up the Tetraja here. We'll just move everything else down here. Maybe have Tatsuya to go to, oh wait, no, never mind. Interesting. Alright, we got Tetraja up at least. The Bloody Divorce is countered. Aikichi's not going to be able to do too much in that front. Alright, Aikichi just had his move, so we're good to go here. Go back, change you. We'll go back to Ulala. Change her to Astria, so she can get the wind attack. That's our wind attack right there. So we got wind, earth, fire. Put Maya back on. He's a non-man. We'll throw an affectionate prayer up. That should be good. Boom. Let's go.
Follow me.
Makaka Jaw could definitely be used right here, but I don't really think it's going to be absolutely necessary. I might throw it on just to speed this up a hair. Lala's going to be the one with that spell, so we'll go ahead and throw that on. And Tatsuya is going to be the beneficiary of that. Alright, I think that's good. I think that's it. Let's go. Oh no, Aquadine. Anyways. Here's Towering Inferno. Oh my goodness! Did you see that damage? Wow. Absolutely insane damage right there. And we saved Tatsuya. Yay, we got the boss. We did it. Alright. I thought I taught you to hold a knife by its handle. Oh, so Katsuya did get his hand cut up, it looks like. He didn't just grab that knife and literally nothing happened. Don't say anything. My brother doesn't lower his head for little things like this. No, the me of this side also feels the same way. I see. Also, Katsuya just being a caring older brother and having band-aids for his younger brother getting roughed up. How can you two be brothers? Alright, yay, we did it. How come I didn't realize this earlier? About this side, about the other side. How stupid of me. I'm sorry, Maya, I troubled you. I'm an only child, so I don't know, but it must be great having sibling. Katsuya told me the little Tatsuya became a delinquent after the incident with his dad. Maybe he was his role model. Katsuya became a cop to do something about it. Knowing his brother's ways, he could not talk about clearing his dad's name. And Balfu, I'm going to say, don't go trying to stop him. At that age, his risking his life to carry this worthless world on his shoulders. Let him do it the way he wants to do it. If he fails, and hold him. Leave it at that. Alright, so basically that's pretty much the Torifune dungeon right there. And oh, I'm really sad because that just means one more dungeon down. We're one step closer to completing Persona 2 Eternal Punishment and getting to this final dungeon here. How much XP does Maya need? Like 1? Okay, that's actually pretty easy. So a couple things we're going to do here. I'm going to finish up the map before we finish up for today's stream. We'll finish mapping out everything since we're going to be able to freely go through all the worlds here. A lot of big story right there. We were able to save Tatsuya. Went through the room of guilt right there. Just got through that. And so now, like I said, we're going to be able to map out the whole rest of the Torifune map, and then we're going to have a special surprise. A real special surprise after that. Alright, let's go. Looks like I got this floor all the way done. We just have B7 and B8 now. I'm going to leave the encounters on. Got them turned on. Just so I can finish leveling up to 55 and we can get that contract and rumor. Oh great, more fucking health trap floors. Maybe I don't want to keep it on. I don't want to turn it off. So basically, recycling, Zababa. Yeah, exactly. This is, you'll remember this. Innocent Sin players, you'll remember this exact loadout and everything. This is definitely some reused dungeon assets. But that's alright. Other streamer told me this dungeon to be. Alright, let's go ahead here. So, the thing I hate about this dungeon is sometimes it will make you have to step in these annoying traps for absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason. You don't have to step in all of them. But you have to step in enough that it is annoying. He picks up such stuff well. That's great. I didn't even know that was a reused asset right here. Yeah, this dungeon right here. I was gonna say Persona 2 Innocent Sin fans. Yeah, might be trip down memory lane right here. Like Katsuya says, the other side and this side are really no different at all. So really, all those events are. Okay, the stupid thing about this is I'm gonna have to actually take damage here. Oh my gosh, and these things just take out so much HP. This would be another thing they would change if they ever remade this game, would be the mapping out of the quests, and that you actually have to take trap damage to complete these maps fully. And this is like the last part right here. This is where we don't want to sell the bag, you know? Alright. Keeps talking about reoccurring dungeons.
I feel sorry for you.
I was saying, pretty much all, from what I understand, pretty much all of them now are. Alright. Let's go ahead. We're just going to use the Earth spell here. We use a strong, I think it's Last Quake, that's what's called. Oh, actually, hold on. I upgraded the wrong person, but oh well. At least Tatsuya is still, our Tatsuya is still in this. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, that's good damage. We're just gonna blast our way through it until we get to level 55 here. It shouldn't be too long. Should be just like 2 more battles with Maya, maybe 1. Go ahead and get 1 more under our belt here. Just running right on through. Mapping out, like I said, this insanely annoying dungeon. Oh my, and I'm just gonna run into a trap twice. Oh my goodness. That was nasty. Yeah, retreat to the menu on that one. I saw that too. For some reason, the other one, this battle probably won't have one. I think it's just this battle right here. Oh, it does. There we go. Alright, so let's see if I can even retreat. Hold on here. Let me put well, I'm gonna increase Maya's luck as much as I can here. Alright, so we're at 52. Oh. Nope. Here we go. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Alright, I think we're good. Same thing as last time here. Let's go back to, I'm gonna go back to, is it Easy Nami? I think it was Easy. Let's go back to Easy, Magdine, and blow him up. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage here. Oh no, the splash damage too. Oh my god, oh my gosh, the drive-bys. Ooh, Mikatsu is looking low. Yo, what? What happened? My order got messed up all of a sudden. I hate when it does that, just random, like it just randomly. I don't know if that's a bug or what. It just randomly, like, stops your characters from getting those levels. It's also, it's funny, both sides of soldiers have to make that speed shooting. Alright, was thinking about retreating from this fight, but honestly, yeah, let's go ahead. We're just gonna take a quick retreat on this one. Something that will give me a full retreat here. Seed of Escape. I don't trust the turn order. I don't like when it gives me one turn order and then all of a sudden it absolutely is like, no, we lied for you. We lied. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's just a thing. It could be either or, I could see it. Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna heal up here. That wasn't the fight to find out. Let's go ahead and we'll heal up real quick. I think I could have got that. But, as I always say in any game, overconfidence is the #1 ender of runs. So just because I might have felt like I could probably, you know, end that, with the turn order getting messed up, probably could throw a elemental chaos or something like that, a chaos element out, throw a couple big hits. Balfu's my big swinger, he would have cleaned him up, or hit him for big damage and then cleaned up the rest of the crew with a cleanup crew. But we'll pick another fight here. Yeah, the PSP version having that is actually, like, leagues better. It makes sense, too. This doesn't make sense. Does the PSP version make you have to walk over floor traps? Like, on purpose?
You're all under arrest.
Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna get some, revenge for this one. Alright, Mahamag, who's my other, oh yeah, Isis. I need Isis. Alright, looks good to me. Let's go ahead, I'm gonna have Ulala power up Maya. Let's see how much damage this does with Maya powered up. I bet it does 2,000 damage. Good old drive-by. Almost. 1,400. Darn good damage. I love seeing that. Absolutely love seeing that. I doubt that's changed to the PSP version. I hate how you have to map these out and you have to take floor trap damage. It's so bad on this one specifically because it just takes out so much of your health. I'm gonna try to do the ones I don't have to do, and then we'll see which floor traps I do have to walk over. Oh, I keep walking, like, I keep going in a circle. Alright, this is gonna be the last battle here. There's Manan. This is gonna be the last battle I need for my level 55. Let's go ahead and drop a big heal on the party just to start this off Fresh turn orders. And then we'll throw a is that wind? I think that's the cyclone, Giga Cyclone right there. Wind, water, wind, yeah. Let's go. Boom! Got him. Also, all these boing sound unsettling. That's the Persona 2 experience. Even the boings are unsettling. That has so much dark atmosphere.
Hey, give me a hand.
All right, here we go. Giga Cyclone. How much damage? Just enough. Let's go. Really? Not enough for him, though. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Okay, let's go ahead here and... Guess we're just gonna take you out, dude.
It's over.
There we go. And we got Manon. He should talk to us now next time we see him, and we have Ildana. He should talk to me now, and we should be able to make a contract. Look at that, 98 vitality and almost 99 magic. Absolutely stacked. That's the sound as an indicator for a one-way door. I'd have to hear it again. I've heard some weird sounds on this before. Like, they just straight up use roulette sounds on this. I'm like, that's creative. So I wouldn't put it past them if it was like some sort of thing like that. They have some very interesting sound effects that they use for this. Alright, so we got level 55. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get a rumor. We're going to find that Manon demon again. I don't have to have the Ildana equipped, luckily. And I'll be able to get the rumor specific one. Okay, perfect. Look at that. You can turn them off. There is a way to turn them off. So I was being, maybe I'm being a little dramatic. Okay, it looks like the lift's right there. Alright, need to go south again. Oh, crap, I meant to turn on the golden honey. Oh, well. Well, I guess not, because I want Manon. Yeah, so now we can contact our dude over here. Oh, it looks like he already wanted to talk to us first, so this works out. Alright, so this persona right here is actually going to be a catalyst for helping us get Ildana into a rare fusion that actually comes through a persona rumor. We're gonna just want to make him happy. And since we have Tatsuya back in the party, here's an easy one to do that. Yep, and there we're going to be able to make a contract with him. Let's go ahead and get rid of Ares, because he's a pretty low level demon. Now, next time, I'm going to save it, because next time we have mana, it's going to be a little bit of RNG, so we're going to do finish out our mapping here, map out the rest of these rooms, and he should pop up as we're doing that. He will give us the very, very unique rumor that Ildana can mutate into a new persona. Very, very high-end persona. See if we can get Manon again. Like I said, it's gonna be a little bit RNG, so we'll kind of run through we'll just run through these Paisans. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna, like I said, load up our fusion spells here. So we've been fighting through it here. If you're just now joining us, good to be with you here on the stream. We are going through the Torifune. Just beat the final boss with Metal Lisa, Metal Aikichi, and Metal June. And we are finishing up now the map. So, man, this is just a great game. I love the dark themes of this game. As always with that last fight, a lot of heavy, mature themes. Fate being one of those. A lot of supernatural as well. And I just hope Persona 6 can get a fraction of the atmosphere that Persona 2 makes with its dark themes. And but it says it's going back to that dark Persona flair, like, yeah, that's exactly what I want to see. You know, we're not just out here fighting demons, not out here just using personas and collecting them, or challenging what we know about our beliefs, about reality itself, and some societal existential crises.
Don't get in my way.
Alright, no Manon yet. No Manon quite yet. Like I said, we're just gonna kind of rock and roll our way through this.
Hold him down.
Just waiting on the RNG, basically, to give me another Manon. Oh, hold on here. I think these things might need to be taken out by... physical damage instead of what I'm using here. That's Zeodyne. I need a quick Zeodyne. There we go. Alright, let's go. Just gonna run through this real quick. I think these things are, yeah, they're strong against magic, so that would make sense. This is actually where you'd want that physical spell. Also, look at that block on the nuclear attack, or that almighty attack. Isn't that crazy? Nice.
Let's go.
Both of these personas can mutate, but I haven't gotten the evolution for them quite yet. And it looks like I'm not going to quite yet. Still. Let's go ahead and save it again, just because the XP gain right there. Again, looking for Manon. That's the only thing I'm looking for now, is I'm kind of mapping everything out last little bit here. And it's not going to help to Stoma trick or anything like that, so I'm just going to have to straight up do it. Alright, looks like that northwest corner has one right here. Alright, I almost have this 7th floor all the way mapped out, it looks like. Just a couple of more areas. I'm going to save this area, though, right here, this last little bit. Because I believe this is progression down here. Yeah, this is going to be progression down here, so I might just run to Area 8 real quick and finish mapping that out.
You want to go?
And since we're not finding any Manans yet, or anything, see if we can get a retreat. Yeah, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Tachi is going to be wiping up the floor if we don't get him off of Mahakala quick. Go ahead. I'm going to put Balfu on Izanami. Oh, no, I'm not. I lied. I'm going to put Ulala on Izanami. She's going to be able to throw some heals out. Much needed heals. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and use that. That should be our lineup there. Oh, there goes Tatsuya. Wow.
Persona.
And move my order around again. Dudes, come on. Fuck off. Fuck you move my order around for, man? It's like you can never be too sure. I don't know if that's a bug or what.
Busted.
We call this the logical result.
Alright, got the level up, let's go. Go ahead and save that. Yeah, definitely don't try to retreat. It's not like, I don't know how they code it, but it's not worth it. Alright, let's get you off Mahakala, because Mahakala is an actual, like, threat. I'll put Ulala on parry, and go ahead and heal. Looks good, and still looking for Manan. Yeah, this is progression right here, so I'm just going to run back to the 8th floor real quick. Like I said, looking for Manan still. Once we get him through RNG, we'll be able to get our rumor. And I'm going to turn on the Golden Honey. We'll be able to run through the rest of this. And we're just going to use Meltdown. Meltdown's going to be the best way just to run through all this. Unlike the PSP version, you can't fast forward battles, so we're just going to let them do their thing. Oh, there's a mute. Hollow parameters, we'll take that. Alright, going down to basement 8 one more time here. And... oh. Oh wait, hold on here. I don't think we're done yet. Let me check down here real quick. I don't think we're done yet. Alright, still no. Which is annoying, but still no, Manan, even though they were loving to give me that guy just a second ago. Couldn't get enough of him. Oh, I love how easy these enemies are to take out. Love it. I actually feel powerful.
You are not good enough.
That's right, we'll take some level ups. Bless. I love how these switch pads make you take damage.
You okay?
Kugiri and Makala is both weak to magic. Should be easy peasy. Also, corset piercing on a Gira Makala? Man, these things are all pierced up. Gira Makala is a badass, yo. Except for they go down pretty easy.
Sorry about that.
Sounds good. Still can't find my man Mananan. I'm looking for my man Manan. And I kind of don't want to grab these last ones until... Kind of weary because I don't want to grab it and then I get a big fight like those dudes. They just blasted me to smithereens. No Manan? Where's Manan? They're hiding Manan from me. So the search continues. Honestly, this is an action fight. It's a physical fight right here. This is definitely a physical fight right here. Unfortunately, that means throwing somebody on Mahakala. I don't know if I'm that strong. Alright. If anyone, Katsu can do it, probably. Or Balfu. Alright, here we go. Should be good.
I need you now.
Nice. I didn't know Giant Fist did that much damage. Shit. Ooh, no electric procs. We'll get an illusion proc though, I'll take that. Let's have Balfu attack one of these Paisans. Should be good there.
Heads or tails?
Oh, that's right, he's an Earth. He's an Earth base. Ah, it's gonna hurt. Katsuya. Yeah, that's not gonna help against the Giant Fist, dude. Alright, got all that. Nice. Knocked all them down. Go ahead, we'll Magdine. Earth. I think Earth, Water, Wind, isn't it? Wind, Earth. No, that's not it. Dark, Almighty, Chaos Element. That's what we're going to use. Dark, Almighty, Chaos Element. So Dark. Almighty. And Chaos Element from Balfu. Let's go. Beelzebub. Do your thing. Release the... What? That dumbass bird, it fucking tried to kamikaze itself and it flew right into the fucking window of the house next door. Dumbass bird. Also good to know that Phoenix has a freaking kamikaze move. Wow. That's actually kind of wild. I've never seen a Phoenix like with, I guess it'd be like the Phoenix dive. I've never seen like a Phoenix with a move like that. Alright, we got the save here. Let's go ahead and continue through the dungeon. Like I said, looking for Manan right now. It's very RNG dependent. So if you're looking for the final boss battle and you're watching the VOD, this is where you might want to skip over a little bit and get to the next boss battle we're going to find here. We just opened the door here. So here's the room of transport. I believe the room of transport is going to let us go back to the main world. Oh, there's Manan. Finally, we got Manan. Let's go ahead and contact Manan real quick. We should be able to get a rumor from him. Perfect timing, too, because we just got the doorway that's going to let us go back to the city, I believe. Which means I can grab a luck fortune from Sumeru Genie, and this would actually be a perfect time to go to the city and get like a fortune from the Sumeru Genie. Alright, let's see if we can get info. There's a god named Lug. Here it is right here. So this is how you get Ildana to get a secret mutation that's hidden behind this demon rumor from Manananan. There's a god named Lug. He is a Celt, just as I am, but he hides his true identity and calls himself Ildana. Well, if you remember, I have Ildana right in my party. So we have said persona, Celt god Lug, in our party. Having unrivaled strength, Lug is the god of gods indeed. That strength may one day be in your hands. Then may the gods protect you. So there it is right there. That was the demon rumor I was looking for. Now I can take out the rest of these Paisans. We can get back into the demon rumor room here. I'm just gonna go ahead. Switch over to a dark attack again. And we'll see if we can finish it with a Chaos Element. Alright, here we go. Pandemonium! And all the pandas start flying out of nowhere. Perfect. One of my favorite moves here. And, ooh, Precious Egg Farm. So, like I said, right there, we got what we needed. Got the demon rumor that I was looking for, so I can save everything now. In fact, I'll probably do a second save just as a backup. We're just about finished with the map making quest here. Now I can hit the golden honey. And we got the mutation for Lug now. So I can try to mutate him whenever I want to. Probably do that in an extra dungeon there. And now we can just take this and go. Alright, looks like we got 7. I got just like 2 spots right over there I need to grab. And since I have the golden honey, I'm just gonna run through these traps. Nothing you can do right there other than just roll with the punches, you know? Alright, let's go ahead here, heal everybody back up. Man, those traps are deadly. But it looks like I got everything I need. The last thing, we just got one more room. That's going to be basement number 8. We already saw that. I'm going to grab the room of transport real quick as well. This is going to allow me to go back to Subaru City. Something that I might consider. Is grabbing a luck thing if I can. Alright, we got the save. Let's go ahead. Take the room of transport. And we get a cutscene as well. Tatsuya, what is this? I think it's some sort of teleportation device. It was another symbol in the other side. It's called Petite Deva. It's written here. A symbol of Kandori. If we use this, we might be able to get back to the city. Alright, so here's the room of transport. Petite Deva system. Allows us to teleport. And I'll just teleport. It sounds like a piano right there. Sounds like the beginning of Good Times. Oh yeah. Remember that large black hole that absorbed I Hate You, Lisa in June? Here it is right here. Ray was right. Thanks, Ray. Alright, nobody here to talk to. Let's see where we can go. Back in the city. Alright, we're back. Look, we're back in the city. Awesome. So now, I can do more stuff. I'm still not done with Torifune. There's tons of stuff here we can still do. Tatsuya's with us. We're just back in the city pretty much for the second. Huh. Couple of new dialogue options, it looks like, between the party members. Alright, let's finish this thing up. I'm just going to save real quick, do a second save. We're officially off the Torifune, but there's still a little more to do on it. Let's go ahead here and finish up this last little bit of Torifune we still have left. Alright, just gonna head back up here. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Back to Conan real quick. I'm gonna run to the Sumeru Genie just so I can get a double XP fortune. I'll do a quick save. Again, I'm trying to get the double XP fortune here, so that when I head back, I'll have double XP for our next fights. Let's see what we get here. See if I can get lucky and get the fortune one. Oh, fucking hell, I thought it was a light dragon. Well, I got the shittiest dragon I could possibly fucking get, so I'm not even gonna mess with it. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's head back. We're almost done with this anyways. Absolutely not even worth my time. This is getting items and stuff right here, maybe, too. We need items. Alright, restocked. Oh, food. Food. Hold on here. I need to go one more place and I'll get food effect, too. Probably go to Big Bang Burger. Or, Big Bang Burger, that's Persona 5. Peace Burger. Alright, here we go. Go and grab a Peace Burger. So the food system in this, we're able to eat. A good one is just the, Big Peace Burger. Gonna increase agility. I guess so your characters are getting more moves per turn. Actually reasonable prices too. Alright, here we go. Go back to Renegati. And perfect. Now we can go back to Torifune and let's head out here. I love how they have that Petite Diva system literally right here the whole time. Alright. Let's go ahead, and we got one more area to check out here. Alright. Perfect. Last one here. We got the golden honey. Alright. Where's got golden honey the rest of this? Like I said, nothing too big here. Making sure I hit all these side nooks and crannies, but we're pretty much all the way done here with yeah, with the Torifune dungeon. Got one more battle here. Here's actually where it's going to be, right there in the control room. So, I'm just going to run through here, and we should see the map complete. Line coming up any second now, once we get this middle area mapped out. See what we can get here. Oh, last area. Okay, yeah, let me grab this real quick. Got one more right here. Grab this middle area. That should be good for Oh, I thought that was it right there. We should be good for our map making quest here. This is going to guarantee us our full cards, which I'm going to be able to use this full card for finally the summon I've been waiting for. I missed the first time I played through this game, so you're not going to want to miss it for any of your playthroughs. It's going to help out a lot for the final boss battle. Alright, looks good. Okay, just a couple spots here. Right up north. And let's see if we got it. If we got everything right, we should get the... And the map of Amano to Torifune has been completed. Also, notice how Maya's last name is Amano. Maya Amano. And this is called the Amano Torifune. Connection? Maybe. Alright, so here we go. Like I said, finally got the map done. Finally got all the rumors. Everything that I need here. And I think we're ready to just go into this next battle here. Guns a-blazing. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to get my SP back up. And looks good. Let's go. You're kidding me. My food's running out. Hurry up before my other food runs out. Oh, here we go. Dead soldiers. This is the room that we saw earlier in the cutscene last time. And he said, Gozen has a plan for you. He recognizes you. Oh, one's still alive. All these dead soldiers here. NWO soldiers. Lackeys. I know Tep truly does not care. I should have thought about that for you. He said, save me, I don't want to die. Should have thought about that before you sided with evil. It's alright, you're not going to die. What happened? General became monster. Everyone killed. So just like probably the guy earlier in the laboratory. We're gonna get a monster villain here. Tell daughter, grab your dream. Oh, he's gone. Alright. Oh, what's that? Ulala's eyes are like, what the fuck? There's those eyes again. What? I think we're about to meet the monster that literally just did this. Oh my god. So, remember when Nyarlathotep said, yeah, I'm gonna change you, I love your service, I'm gonna change you into something? Oh, what's this? Oh, cutscene. Oh, what's going on? Huge war drop time. Oh, shit. There's a power coming from outside the school. And there it is. It's Sumeru Castle. Very Shin Megami-esque. Reminded me a lot of SMT3. Huge fortresses just appearing out of the ground. Entire landscape changing. So remember that rumor that Torifune and the spaceship being built under Sumeru City? Well, here's your spaceship. And not only that, I love how this hideous, ugly creature back there that was previously Suwagara, or whatever his name was, is now right here for us to fight. So lot of crazy stuff going on here. I mean, look at how ugly that thing is. He's like, yeah, well, I'll help you. He recognized all of your talent and your efforts, but here you go. Yeah, I get turned into this ugly ass. I don't even know what. I have no words to describe this absolute horrorish nightmare. Only the Japanese make such amazing, horrific creatures that make me just fucking nightmare fuel. I'm sure a lot of people's paralysis demon probably looks like that. Oh yeah, we're flying right now in a spaceship. What have they done?
It's not too late. Pseudo is probably in that castle. He still has to do the dragon ritual. We haven't lost yet.
Yeah, there's still a chance. Alright, here we go, boss battle time. Thing that used to be Sugara. It doesn't even talk. Look at this fucking monstrosity. Absolutely nightmare fuel. Put this in Dead by Daylight. Was Sugawara or Sugawara. Wreck of Sugawara who wished for immortality. Yeah, there you go. Careful what you wish for. Alright, so we're just gonna burn this thing down. General strategy. Try not to get mind nerve attacked. Actually thinking this. Makakaja Affectionate Prayer, that's going to give us the attack upgrade I believe we need. For Towering Inferno, Wind, Earth, Fire, Wind, Earth, Let's go, yeah, Hoster. We'll go parry for that refresh ring. Wind, Earth, Fire. That should be good. Wind, Earth, Fire. Wind, Earth, Fire. Alright, let's try it out. Here we go. Perfect. Now let's get everybody upgraded there first. Ooh, big physical attack there. Oh my gosh, look at that fucking damage. I think we got him. I think just two, we just need 2 of those and we got him. That was absolutely insane. I think we got it right here. Wind, Earth, Fire again. Let's run it. Wind, Earth, Fire.
It's over.
That damage is too juicy for Maya. See if this puts it down. I don't know if it's going to be as much as Maya's. Oh! That's wild. That's wild. He has healed 700 damage. I thought we had him. Alright, this is the one. Let's get him. Put him away in 2 hits. I'm counting it as 2 hits because if Maya did it, it would have been another 3,000. That thing barely had health left. Easy P. New mutation. Very nice. Nice, yeah. That dude was a joke. That dude was a fucking joke. Easy peasy boss battle. That's what it's gonna look like for all the rest of the battles. We're running this shit. Oh, nice. They fought Sugawara and he fell down into the Eternal Pit. Whoever designed this, they need to rethink their design. I don't care if you're immortal or not. You lose. Alright, we got it. We got the map. We got Torifune. It's no good. It's not budging an inch. We couldn't land this ship even if we wanted to. What are we gonna do? The city's flying. At this rate, the dragons will appear and the Earth's axis will rotate. The dragons' rituals are gonna still have to be summoned to get all the Kagure and destroy the world. And we're gonna take the fight straight to the man himself now. We haven't lost, right? Katsuya, we're gonna bring this ship down the way. We're gonna bring down Pseudo, even if he has backup. That's right. That's fine, but looking at the teleport device he used, we can't stand around. A bit late, but we're going back up. And here we are back in Narumi. Oh, it looks like the Petite Davis system's off. And we got the last ride out of there. Alright, perfect. Perfect timing, too. Man, look at this. Here we are. Here we are right here. Ladies and gentlemen, I present the Sumeru Castle, which we will be going next time. Now, I want to show you one last thing before we're done with today. For one, we have a new Sumeru theme. We will have that on the channel later. Notice we no longer have Narumi. Say goodbye, Narumi. Goodbye, Narumi. We're gonna have to go to Hirazaka Satomi Tadashi to find Salam now. He got out while things were going down. He should be right over here. Yep, there he is, right there. Ah, I barely escaped. If that bartender didn't warn me, I would have disappeared along with Narumi Ward. So Narumi Ward disappeared. We're going to give him the map. He's going to be happy we got everything. Very unique map. He's going to give us 2 Fool cards for this, I believe. Yeah, the Tarot Special, which is going to have Fool cards. We'll take another request. Alright. And with that, we're going to have the Fool cards that I need. We're going to have the Fool cards I need to summon Junosuke Kuroda, who is very easily missable. This is going to be the persona that you get for filling up the box at Mount Iwado at the beginning. Very easy to miss his ancestor persona. It's going to need 4 Fool cards. So if you've been wondering why I've been saving my Fool cards, this is why. Because hard to come by. And the persona that you actually do want to summon with them is going to cost 4 of them. So let's see if we have them unlocked here. I definitely got to grab Oda too. That's going to be my 100% right there. We got Suzaku. Oh no! We're gonna have to do some Junosuke. We're gonna have to find how to get him. Alright, so right here we're gonna have Junosuke available. To get Junosuke, actually not quite sure here. Hopefully I might be a little early here. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna be able to summon Junosuke. It's gonna be the last thing I show you how to get here. If you fill the box up there at Mount Mifune for 10,000 yen, then you'll have to come all the way down here, and we're gonna have to go to Kismet Publishing. Gonna be in the Alba Ward. Alright. So, to get this, we'll have to go all the way back to Kismet Publishing and go to Mizuno's office. This is very easily missable. You have to talk to her before going to Sumeru Castle as well. You gotta go talk to Imane's boss. Oh, got it. Select as winner of the contest. And Goddess Legs. Nice. So, yeah, the luck stat's really going to help out with the prizes and the sweepstakes a lot. Go ahead and let me show you how to get this. So we're going to come back here. We'll come back to the office back here. And we're going to talk to a couple people. Let's talk to her first. And there's June's father right there. Amano, get that man out of here. I let him in because the editor-in-chief of Moo magazine insisted. I found out it was to get rid of him. There's no time for that. So let's go talk to this man. Oh, who is that? Mr. Kashihara. Hello there. I checked the legend about this incident and I found something incredible. I thought I had to let the editor-in-chief of Moo magazine know about this. It's a little long, but would you listen? So this is how we're going to get the ancestor personas for the boss fight. This is June's father right here. If you're Instant Sin fan or you're a veteran of the story here, this is June's father. Also, aka literally the man Nyarlathotep takes over in form of. So if he looks familiar and you're like, whoa, there's evil right there, yeah, pretty much. But this is Nyarlathotep. So we will listen. So we're gonna talk to her. Talk to Kashihara, listen to the story, and we're gonna ask for the rebel's name. Long ago, the gods arriving on the Torifune gave man civilization. Kyoda Sumaru, who found out about it, built the castle here in Sumaru City where the Torifune sleeps. This legend was created back in the Civil War time by Kyotada. He attempted to create the Torifune through Kododama. A lot of supernatural, spiritual energies here. Fans of Neo, you'll know Kododama. Remember collecting those? You've collected Kododamas. Kyotada built Sumeru City based upon the principles of yin and yang. Nyarlathotep and Fiamon, good and bad. Chaos and good. According to history, it speaks of mere tyranny, but in legends it states the use of Wenglong fortunes and rumors. Kyotada used Wenglong to conquer. He was slain by a samurai, Suo, and was mummified as his punishment. Facts stating he died of illness are false. Legend states when Suo rebelled, the Torifune rose and an eerie castle erected. See, doesn't that fit in this situation? If we only knew this 10 years ago, the legend was telling the truth. Or so he states here. So this legend about the Torifune this legendary ship. The warriors trying to take over, one trying to do it for chaos, you know, one trying to do it for good, taking him out. So we're seeing that again here. Good and bad. The legend was telling the truth. So this is how we get right here. This is what you're going to want to do. After filling the Mount Mifune coffers with the 10,000, coming over here, talking to June's dad and Mizuno, you're going to get this right here, this option. Ask who the rebel's name is, and that is going to give us a rumor. He was a samurai named Tatsunoshin Suo. Apparently, there was a vassal and a princess as well, but I'm not sure. We gotta go spread that rumor now. So, we heard the story, got the rumor's name. Now we're gonna go to the shrine, talk to Setsuo, and get another one. It would be nice if that Tatsunoshin would come back to life and stop all of this. Thank you for your indulgence. And then he leaves. So that right there was a very important step into getting and unlocking the secret ancestor personas, the princess and the prince. Let's go ahead here. We're going to save. And now we get to go find the princess, out about the princess here. And who better to find out about the princess than the old lady at the shrine, who seems to know a lot about all types of lord stuff. Alright, so our next destination is going to be right back to where we just came from. That place of power next to Sumeru Castle, our next dungeon. Man, we are really pretty much winding down. We have a couple dungeons left here. I'm going to probably power grind and grab Lucifer and Satan just so I can use the Armageddon spell. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Setsuo here. Oh, it's you. I just remembered an old tale. So she's going to have this for us. This is going to be the next part for getting these ancient personas, which are going to help us out tremendously in the final battles here in the last dungeon. It's a sad story about a princess and a samurai who punished the bad lord of this land. Would you like to hear it? Yeah, sure. Yes, please. Long ago, this land was ruled by an evil lord named Kiyotada Sumaru. He tormented the people with all sorts of wicked magic. His cousin, a young samurai named Tatsunoshin, tried to punish him for that. Eternal punishment. But he was no ordinary human. The samurai went to the castle risking life and never saying goodbye to his lover, the princess. The princess grieved when she heard that from the samurai's servant, and she chased after her dear lover. At the castle, the samurai and lord were fighting, trying to protect her lover. She dies when a spear pierced through her. Very similar to the story of Maya, who had the spear of prophecy that went through her. An innocent sin. The samurai defeated the lord, but stayed in the burning castle with the dead princess, asking his servant to bury her. Alright, we're going to have to ask for her name. Don't click the other one. Her name was Mahime Amano. And you see the names right here. Suo, Amano, a lot of identity, fate, this connection to, history. So the ancient story and princess is going to share a lot in common here with Amano, Amano's story. And Suo's warrior prince story there is going to pretty much be with his warrior story that we have for him. So, Mahime like Maya. Mahime Amano, Maya Amano. Yeah, come on now. You don't, these connections are just smacking you over the head at this point. They say she was a beautiful princess. So, Amano's a princess. Also, right, that ship being called Torifune, Amano, Suo. A lot of these ancient names, generational name lineage. Now that the castle came up, I guess it wasn't just an old folk tale. Well, it was a rumor, but the rumor was made true. But this game's good at like fucking with your head like that. So we got two rumors now. We got the Mayahime, and that's pretty much where we're going to be going next is Kuzunoha. Where's Balfu at? Balfu? Where? Oh, there you are. Alright, so let's go ahead here. I'm just going to grab those last two cool personas. And these are going to be how you make the ancient personas. Let's go back to Aoba. And we have a couple more rumors to pick up along the way too, like for the pad, among other places. Also, funny enough, that Suzaku persona I showed you enough, I believe it gives you a Legend Bright. So, there's how you farm Legend Brights. We have one way to farm material objects for legendaries now. Alright, speaking of legendaries, let's go ahead and spread these legendary ancient persona rumors. The first one's going to be for Mayahime Amano. And the other one's going to be for Kyotada Sumaru by Tatsuya Tatsunotion. Come on now. So the princess and Maya and Tatsu are greatly linked here, like even in their history. Alright, now that I got that, I'm going to show you a couple other things. Let me go real quick to 2/ just so we can get Haster from. Just go walk over to this. I have that on my channel there. You can check it out how to summon Haster right here. But this Wang Long girl, talk to her. She'll ask you to put in a code, birthday. Just type Haster come forth. And that will give you Haster. Alright, so we're going to get rumor that Claire de Lune moved store locations are in Kuzunoha now. And let's go ahead here. I just want to show you those ancient personas real quick. They're worth it for the final dungeon, honestly. Alright, so if we go down here to the full personas. Wait, where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? What? Oh, that's right. And now we'll have them unlocked for the next dungeon. Because that's right. We have them like they're gonna show up in the castle now. So we spread the rumors, now they're gonna show up in the castle. This bird right here, Suzaku, if you return it level 8, it will give you a Legend Bright, which will be one of the materials for crafting legendary weapons. So a lot of great stuff here. I'm just gonna have to take a minute just to go through everything myself. And also probably hit up the school again just to get a couple more unlocks. Go to the bomb raid shelter, maybe get a couple of levels. But we're pretty much going through Sumeru Castle next. Really excited. See where the story takes us. We're pretty much, like I said, winding down here at this point. We got Sumeru Castle. Then pretty much the final dungeon after that, so there's not much story left. But we're gonna enjoy every bit of it we can. Absolutely the best, darkest Persona story to date. Persona 6 has a lot of work to do if it's going to be as dark as this game is. In a supernatural, these themes of fate, identity, the consequences of belief. I mean, really challenging everything you think you know about reality with this side and the other side. Maya's out here. She's been battling through it all. Honestly, one of my favorite female leads in the series. Just tough, witty, and just not afraid to get to the bottom of things. You know, we've had the whole Joker mystery we've gotten through. Now we're finally getting to the big man himself, Tatsuzo, and then there's always that bigger, like, god behind all that, right? So, serious mind games. Things are about to get even more serious and intense real quick. You thought they just got kicked up to a new level. We're going to be kicking up even to another level as we finally go and confront Tatsuzo and start winding down on this great, amazing story we've been just enjoying here, just enjoying the ride along for it. Seeing those connections where Eternal Punishment also fits into the rest of the Persona franchise. So with that being said, that's going to be where we end for today. Got a lot done, lot of content for the Torifune, how to kind of navigate through that, taking care of the boss battles, getting those items, especially for Suzaku and stuff. And Suzaku, if you miss that item, you lock yourself out of like a really good way to get Legend Brights. So with that being said, we battled through it today, battling through these wild rumors, even more wild rumors now that we got the Sumeru Castle, but we got some wild rumors we just released of our own with the Ancient Personas, and so let's see where the story is going to take us next. If you love deep RPGs with a strong story, tactical combat where decisions matter, and the gameplay doesn't hold your hand, this one is one for you. It's truly a gem. Don't forget, if you're still watching here, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, so you stay recommending content to you as well as not burying us in the algorithm. And we'll, if you want to see more Persona 2 action, you're going to want to hit that notification bell too. You can stay up with all the latest releases and know when we have those new uploads and videos. I think we'll be getting back into this next time for our Saturday stream, since we are pretty much, like I said, in the closing moments of the story and the game. So I think we're just power on through it. And yeah, let's see what kind of crazy action and rumors we can make true next time, Persona 2 fans. See ya.